wind airport 5, runway 9 left clear land, 1 departure, positive level. Stage 06, other tower traffic only 6 miles far and 1 now left on the way. That's AJ. Runway 317, turn right at Kilo 5, going taxi to Kilo, signature monitor ground point 9. Kilo 5, Kilo 3. Headed back to 806. Flies runway Eden, going 19 left, quick takeoff. Yankee Hotel Echo, Brent 3055 today. Turn right heading 220, time to plan departure today. Surface 230 up to the south. Here's that party transport going, squawking 365. Okay, Alpha turn right heading 320, rolling 9 center, quick takeoff. Kilo, right turn Kilo 7, Kilo, hold turn taxi to Echo, Brent 3055. Station 506 on top of Tower 1260 going in the center, full line. Once you're not headed by the Tower 260 runway turn on left, full line. 373 up, time to depart today. sir. Then taxi Kilo Livingston on the ground, point 9 today. Contact no sir, wind variable 5, runway 1 on the left, sir. We'll probably parking in Atlantic. Okay, right, the taxi via Yankee Hotel to Alpha Ramp 1912.
Beautiful. Welcome, guys. Back to Washington Dulles International. Very slow once again right now at present. Barb, good to see you. Hope all is well in Wyoming. Thank you for stopping in. SK SG Canyon. Hello to you. Indy Becky, well, good to see you. Make sure nothing's coming in on us here. I tried to call the normal number, but I could not get through today for some reason. I don't know what's going on. The past 2 times that I've called here, I've just gotten a very, normally they check the license plate number and the car you're in and stuff, but this time they said, okay. Last 2 times, they just, when I called to give a courtesy call, they just said, okay, and waved me on, and I was like, alrighty then. So, no, the phone didn't even ring today when I called twice. Kind of crazy. Absolutely good to see you, Indy Becky. Hope you guys are doing well. Once again, welcome to Washington Dulles International. My name is Mark, Morrow Aviation Live. Here in the suburbs of Washington, D.C. Bee's Knees, good to see you. Thank you so much, Madam. Indeed, that is Barb. We appreciate you greatly. Not to be confused with Barb in Wyoming. Nice to see you, both of you. Both of you, thank you. Steph, good to see you. Absolutely beautiful. We need something to spot. As soon as we find something, we shall do so. Excellent to see you, Steph. Thank you, Barb, Steph. Barb, and Steph. Matt Simmons, good to see you, brother. What's up, everyone? Stay hydrated out there, Mark. I'm good to go. Got a sweet tea right here. A little mini jug of sweet tea in the cooler bag, and a couple of little things of water. Should be good to go. Have a nice breeze rolling on me right now, man. I'm on the 4th floor of the garage. I was going to do the upper floor, but forget that. Forget that mess. 86 degrees. I don't know if I believe that. It's more like 96. I guess it is probably 86. The breeze, the wind chill, you know, making it feel pretty good. Good to see you, Matt. Thank you so much, man. Looks fantastic. Can't wait to get there. Man, you guys are awesome. Are you guys coming tonight? Yep, props are all in order right there. Have two UPS props down here today, if you can believe that. Good to see you, Dustin. That is Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Woo, planes. I hope so. I hope so. I do hope we have planes, guys. I mean, you know, we haven't had good success here at Dulles the past, well, at least the last time we didn't, as DW and Bee's Knees will attest. Very little action. Hopefully that changes. They were on southern operations. I thought, oh man, they're coming in over the field. Should I go to the field? Should I try the field? I'm like, man, I don't know, you know. I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. And then boom, they changed right when I got to that exit, to the Wawa Chick-fil-A exit there at Udvar Hazy. They changed it all up. Daniel Martin, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Wow, how generous of you. Thank you so much, Daniel. We appreciate you greatly for that. Thank you. Wow. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Daniel. $20 super chat. Wow. I don't see anything floating in out in the distance there. I have radar right here in the pocket. Let's get that out and get that rolling a little bit. Huh. Looks like United 988 touchdown over on 19er left. So that's probably what these Uniteds are going to do as they make their way in. And the West Coasters and Midwesterners and Internationals will hopefully come center, as they are prone to do. We shall see. We do have Aer Lingus coming in, A321neo out of Dublin. Aer Lingus 117, 1-year-old airframe, July of 2024. 2,949 nautical miles, man, that's crazy. 7 hours and 9 minutes in flight for Aer Lingus. Shamrock 117. Thank you so much, Daniel. You're most kind. You guys are awesome, man. Where are the yellow baggage carts on the roof? I know, Ed. Isn't that crazy? It looks naked up there, doesn't it? I was just talking about that last time, you know. It was later in the stream. You were certainly, undoubtedly, doing other things. I'll tell you, man, the absence of the carts is just, you know, doesn't give us much to look at and to you know, have some comic relief in between aircraft. There used to be, I had talking about, there's these little yellow carts, these yellow hand carts used to be all down this roof. You guys remember? I need to find an old clip and like where we show them, you know, and you know what I'm talking about, but I don't know where they went. We just kept talking about them, and they were really the star of the show. And then boom, they're gone. It's like, what are they doing up there? How did they get there? I do not see a roof hatch. I'm sure there is one, but I don't see one. And what are they doing there? Were they loading the nose of a 747 cargo jet or something and had to get on the roof? I know, it's silliness. But all we can do was speculate. It's crazy. That's funny, Ed. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I miss the carts, man. Still an anomaly, a mystery that I guess we'll now never know, unfortunately. I was hoping maybe to catch somebody in the act. Hey, what are you doing? I mean, you know, curiously. We were just wondering, you know, because, yeah. Where are the yellow baggage carts on the roof? That is awesome. Supposed to fly out of IAD on Tuesday on KLM. The trip got canceled. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that.
Kilo 7 kilo, hold short Charlie, contact ramp there.
Coors JB, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Hello down the street, Manassas. DMV Life. Same to you, man. Thank you so much. Good to see you, DMV Life. Hello down the street to you in Manassas. That is right down the street. We're looking in the wrong direction, I think. Yep, Manassas would be that way. You guys want to see other parts of the airfield today? Hey, there's nothing going on, but there's a pair of UPS down here today. A couple of props on both sides. Hey, something's landing. That's Aer Lingus. Let's go back and grab that. No memory card today. I cannot find it. I'm going to have to buy one tomorrow. So, no highlight reel for this with you. I might just bag the highlight reels and just, you know, maybe do them occasionally, quarterly or something. If at all. I can't zoom while I'm recording, you know, so I like to be able to zoom in on the aircraft when I want to, you know.
443, turn right kilo 7, taxi kilo, hold short Charlie, contact ramp there.
A321 lingo. That's funny. Neo Aer Lingus out of Dublin. Get the old arms moving here. Boy, it's quiet out here. As I was saying earlier, took refuge on the, as Aer Lingus makes her way in, fourth floor of the parking garage today, down close to the corner, just to give a little bit of a shade, even though the sun has rotated over and it's still hitting me, but it's not as bad. Aer Lingus 117 out of Dublin. That is one of four, I think, basically. Long range Neos flying here at Washington Dulles. That would be Aer Lingus Iberia for Madrid, SAS for Copenhagen, and TAP for Lisbon. So, thank you again, Daniel Martin, for the $20 super chat. We appreciate you greatly, man. Dude, what's going on? There's no DMV flights. Dude, good to see you. Yes, absolutely great to be back here on a nice sunny day. We were here last weekend, but it was to no avail. There was absolutely zero action. Absolutely zero action, man. Good to see you too, man. Assuming you are as well back here in the DC area, man. Noah is at Embry-Riddle in the Prescott, Arizona campus. Luke is, I think, at the Orlando campus, also Embry-Riddle. Both of them studying operations management. Good to see you, man. I hope all is well for you, brother. Nice to see you as well. Yeah, the canopy would be a dead giveaway. Pretty sure they would say something about that one. But yeah, it's that's why I choose the fourth floor. It's the canopy for me. I have to sacrifice the over-the-shoulder view, being able to get one-niner left arrivals, which right now we are not able to do. As you can see, we are blocked pretty well by the garage. We can't get anything coming in on that side, so we're limited here, but with a stream it's a little bit different. People that aren't streaming, they're free to move about freely. Incoming 757 out of Dublin. So we have at Aer Lingus 117 out of Dublin. Now we have United 229 out of Dublin 757-224. She will be followed by United Express 4848 145 extended range out of Knoxville, and 7772 out of Lisbon. United 943.
India 1055 Del Tower, traffic flow car 5 your arrival, runway 19 left, cleared to land, 25. Charlie 504, traffic 4 mile final, be ready to go, runway 19 left.
I personally like the flatter angle that we get here on the fourth floor as well. They're both nice. The third floor is a little bit low. 772 out of Dublin.
1126, contact Thomas Parker.
On the exact same schedule and probably the exact same route as Aer Lingus before her.
Cleared for takeoff. That's bring off. Sky 229, turn left Yankee 7, Ultra Zulu, contact ramp there.
Beautiful. That, once again, we have a ERJ touching down here. Momentarily, we have 31-year-old airframe, October of 1994, 2,958 nautical miles, 7 hours and 14 minutes out of Dublin. Next up, 145 extended range Embraer 4848 United Express out of Knoxville. That is a 23-year-old airframe, May of 2003, 366 nautical miles out of Knoxville. She will be followed by 7772 out of Lisbon, United 943. 26-year-old airframe, April 2000. 224 extended range. Oh, thank you so much, Landon, for the coffee. I need to fix that. I still have it. My wife asked me about that on the way out. Oh, Stephanie. You're awesome. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I wonder how you do that. I'll get you to tell me that privately. In case I'm ever on someone's stream.
504, contact Thomas Parker.
ERJ 145 out of Knoxville. Whoops, sorry about that.
Hotel India 1055, turn right Kilo 5, taxi Kilo, are you going signature? Hotel India 1055, taxi Kilo, and you are parking signature, correct? Hotel India 1055, taxi Kilo, 6 mark, ground point 9er. Number 90, limit golf, Phillips Tower, wind, variable 4 and 19 center, line up and wait, 17 mile 5. Line up and wait out. 19 center.
Beautiful.
Clear 4848, turn left 85, contact ground point.
Not quite seeing the triple yet. I know she's back there. She's just around the edge of the garage. Just out of view for me, we do have a departure down there to Orlando, Challenger 3500, private owner, of course. 90LG. Bombardier 3500, 3-year-old airframe, August of 2022. 660 nautical miles to Orlando.
Yeah, 943 heavy yellow power wind, variable 4, running 19 center, clear land.
Heavy inbound, United 943 out of Lisbon, 772. Wow, the wind is really picking up too. Wind inbound. Don't see it quite yet. Sorry about that, guys. That's about the extent of our view today for the stair tower. Totally missed it. Let me see here. Counterbalance on the vertical aspect of the tripod was way tight. Could hardly tilt it. I think we're good now. There she is. Okay. Triple inbound. United 943 out of Lisbon, once again 26-year-old airframe, April of 2000. 3,119 nautical miles, 7 hours 26 minutes for the triple out of Lisbon.
Sky 943 heavy, running 19 center, clear to land, wind 2207. 2207, running 19 center cleared land, constantly show us on heavy 771 mile pilot.
The wind has picked up a little bit here all of a sudden. It was very calm until this moment.
Scanner 1567 from right kilo 7, taxi kilo, hold short delta, contact land there. United 943 heavy, turn left gain 7, contact ground point 66.
Beautiful. Do not see anything else just yet in view. We do have Breeze making her way out. She did not take a right and come out and depart our way, which is disappointing.
Oh, 204 Mike here, Dulles Tower, wind variable 5, running 19 center cleared land.
Okay, next up back there is 175 long range out of Louisville, 4067 Mesa Airlines, followed by a Learjet 31A out of Buffalo, 240B Thunder Run Aviation. Thunder Run Aviation. Man Dreamliner, or excuse me, 7673 headed on to 100 left, Zurich United 53. We'll see what KLM does. Usually she swings our way. Hopefully KLM swings in center. That would be sweet. Lufthansa 418 is diverting to Boston. What's going on here, I wonder, man? Our A340-6 is diverting to Boston. Currently over, what is that? It's near, just west of, or east of Wilkes-Barre. Not sure what's going on there, but we're losing our Lufty to Boston, looks like. Hopefully everything goes well there. Sorry about that, guys. Got distracted with that. Embraer safely on the ground.
So 46-7, turn left gain 10, hold short 2, contact the ramp, get back. Back 240 Bravo Dulles Tower, wind 2208, running 19 center cleared land. Pitch at 925, and then heading to running 32.
Yeah, definitely doing some stuff out there.
Jet 415 Dulles Tower, wind 2208, running 19er left, cleared land.
Yeah, a lot of 19er left action going on here, guys. Need to send some heavies our way. Lear 31A out of Buffalo, Thunder Run Aviation. quite see that yet. Let's go over here and see.
925, contact Thomas Parker, stay flight. Yeah.
There it is. I think it's out there on the right-hand side. Flying back to Arizona next week to see some friends on a 757 to San Francisco. Good stuff, dude. Safe travels to you.
4 Mike Sierra, turn left to Yankee 3.
Noah, I hope it goes well, man. Landing next Saturday here at Dulles from Houston at 6:30. Interesting. Okay. Nice to know. Nice to know. Next Saturday at 6:30. I'll forget that, so you'll have to remind me. But yes, nice to know. Dude, good stuff, man. Looking forward to getting out there myself. If so, we'll do a stream at the Sky Harbor for sure. Man, it's so quiet out here right now. So quiet. We're getting KLM. She's on center, so KLM 225, KL 651 out of Amsterdam, 78. That's the Dreamliner 7879 Dreamliner. 8-year-old airframe, March of 2018. 3,343 nautical miles for her. Dash 9 Dreamliner out of Amsterdam. We shall see what else befalls us. So she is south of Boston. Is it diverting from Boston? It says Frankfurt to Washington, diverting to Boston, but I don't see the diversion happening just yet. Looks like it's online for DC. Looks like it's actually possibly closer to DC than Boston. Currently over Allentown, basically. Whoa. Our Lear touchdown. Sorry, guys. Looking at flight radar once again. Heard somebody say once that a Lear is challenging to fly. You better be ready and on your game. If so, then it's fun. If not, then it's a nightmare. I don't know who said that. I think it was the Blanco Lirio gentleman. But Juan, I believe is his name. But somebody said that, which is interesting. Speaking of interesting, we'll watch the Captain Steve assessment of the of the 787 Dreamliner nose gear retraction. What was going on with that in Frankfurt? Third time he said that's happened. Here comes a Delta charter making her way out. Why don't you go right and depart for us over there, please? She's going to do that. Good. Okay. Okay, little guy's going to jump out of here, it looks like. Probably take up all of 200 yards of the runway. Yep. Crazy little aircraft. Tiny.
Reported Alpha, men heading for Mike 320, contact Thomas Parker.
There's our Lear.
Delta 8963 Delta, are you ready for departure?
Looks like Delta.
Clayton 3035 Delta Tower, wind variable 5 running 30 line from weight. It'll be a minute or two in position. Traffic departure running 19 center.
She gonna wait on the heavy? Is she gonna wait on KLM or is she rolling? I wonder. Oh, we have rolling down here? Wow, she's rolling.
1 2 mile final.
Not gonna wait on KLM. Which I guess is, she's further away than it seems. Yeah. She's just now coming into frame up there. You guys can't really see it, I guess. I can lean my head out and see it. Where are you? Just gonna let her roll. Thanks again, guys, for stopping in today. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fine Friday afternoon, man. You made it to the end of the week. Welcome here to Washington Dulles International. Pleasure to have you guys. My name is Mark. If you're new to the channel.
Heavy 767, just touchdown, running 19er left, cleared to land, wind variable 6. 963 heavy, turn right, kilo 7, taxi kilo, hold short Charlie.
Whoa.
Hold short Delta, contact ramp there.
Maybe I will tighten that counterbalance back up. That must have been why I did it, for the wind. Interesting. Let me do that. There we go. Much better. Beautiful. Delta on departure. Should have KLM on arrival any moment. I'm surprised we don't see her yet, but she's out there making her way in. Let's see here. What have we?
Legion 3035, turn left heading 250, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
Yes. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, Paul, if I don't have your email address, man, shoot that over to me, man. We'll do that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you greatly. Doing a little behind the scenes here, a little admin stuff. Stephanie working 3 or 4 jobs. 787-9, Dreamliner out of Amsterdam, KLM 225, KL 651. Barely floating into view.
Legion 3035, contact Cummins Park for safe flight.
Absolutely excellent time in Charlotte the other day, guys. Thank you for an outstanding stream, as always. Look forward to it every time. Man, it's the forecast today was pretty brutal. I'm sorry, guys, if I have missed you in the chat. Let me go back here. Apologies. Thank you once again, Steph. Good to see you, as always. Thank you, Daniel, so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Dan. Excuse me. Noah, that's DMV Flights. Shout out to Luke, which is DMV Plane Spotter. I'm sure they have their own other accounts by now. They're not diverting. It's a glitch. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. He knows what's up. Alan Lee, good to see you, brother, in the northeast of England. Thank you for stopping in. Man, you guys are awesome. Abs, nice to see you. Thank you, guys. Jennifer Abdullah, thank you. Doug, nice to see you.
Turn left heading 250, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. TACOM 4244, Dulles Tower, wind variable 6, running 19er left, cleared to land. Thanks. Peter 4328, Dulles Tower, wind variable 6, traffic will depart prior to arrival, running 19er, running 19er center, cleared to land, disregards traffic prior to arrival. Crossing Lake turbulence, follow heavy 787 on rollout. TACOM 4244, reduce speed to 150, traffic prior to arrival. Yeah, 2862, Dulles Tower, wind 2606, running 30, line from Lake.
Yeah, we are definitely starting to see the Dreamliner a lot more frequently, you know. You typically see it's been the A330 for those that might not be aware of the situation here in Dulles, but that is, it's been in rotation for a while, but it's really starting to be more and more frequently. That 7-3 back there.
Yeah, 2862, turn left heading 280, running 30, cleared for takeoff.
Loaded down.
Jet 616, turn right Kilo 5, taxi Kilo Full Short Bravo, contact the ramp there.
Using the full runway. FedEx has pushed. Looks like she's going to depart on us. I don't know. It looks like she may go down and take 30 unless she turns out on us and turns around and goes back the other way, which would be sweet.
Jet Air 780, fly runway heading right 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, appreciate that, Noah. It is a glitch, and they are still headed this way, which is awesome. Are you headed in here? Are you parking, or are you just swinging wide? Swinging wide, sweet chariot. What do we have here?
Tower wind 2705, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I don't like the sound of that 19 left, clear to land stuff. Noah, is there anybody that you can call, man, to, like, you know, rectify the situation for us here? That would be nice if you could just make a call for us. Fix the glitch. If you know what I'm saying. Looks like she might be just turning around to go out and depart the other way, or she's parking. I'm not sure. I did not see her come in, but that means nothing. She did not taxi by us. Must be the case. We have an aircraft inbound. We have... Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I'll jump right on that. ERJ 1452 out of Charlottesville, Commute Air 4328. What that's Captain Corey. Beautiful. Okay, so next up for us.
Center 4328, turn left Inch 5, ground point 62. Center 4328, taxi Yankee, Woodford Alpha, contact ramp today.
1 second here, guys. Taking care of some admin here behind the scenes. 1 second. Shall be right back here. Settings. There we go. There we go.
Stockdown 4244, right turn Kilo, you parking signature. Stockdown 4224, taxi Kilo, signature on ground point 9er.
Okay, Paul. You should have received an email, man. I think so. I hope so. Yep, looks like Etihad EY6 to Abu Dhabi is going out 30. She's making the turn down there. It does appear that the 789 Dreamliner Air Premia 136 to Seoul, South Korea is headed out this way as well. FedEx is at 7673. Freighter, that is alive and making its way. 145 extended range out of Harrisburg, making its way in. Commute Air 4268. Good, good, good. Looks like we have a United who will most likely, sorry about that, either get pulled left here, like they'll take a right, our left into, at the next taxiway there. Or she'll come straight on down to the hangar for some TLC. We shall see. You have something, yeah, we have that inbound there. I have a feeling it's going to be a scorcher of a sunset this afternoon. Just a little bit, man. Absolutely going to be on fire.
Clear 4938, Dulles Tower, wind 2808, running 19 center, clear to land. And 6 Hotel Zulu Heavy, fly runway landing, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
Beautiful.
4268, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
4268 out of Harrisburg, ERJ 145, extended range, 21-year-old airframe, April of 2005. 81 nautical miles out of Harrisburg, not far at all. Etihad. This is the aircraft we see at Charlotte normally now. Used to be the A340-1000, now it's the standard Dash 9 Dreamliner. Wow, beautiful. This guy's rolling. Almost at rotation speed. Like one person sitting on that thing. Okay, next up on arrival we have State College. That would be a Commute Air 4938, who will most likely be followed by a British 777-2, London Heathrow. 26-year-old airframe, July of 1999, 3,178 nautical miles, 7 hours, 12 minutes in flight, 27 to go. Nautical miles, that is, unless she goes left. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Next heavy behind her is going to be Charles de Gaulle 777-3 Air France 50. 777-2 out of Tokyo Haneda, United 804. And our Lufthansa, which is headed this way and looks like it's diverting, but it's a glitch. Thank you, Noah. State College, safely on the ground. Sorry, guys. Rambling.
100 Foxtrot Golf Dulles Tower, wind 3107, running 30, lines and wait about a minute, stage for departure off of the east side. Air 4938, turn left Yankee 5, taxi Yankee 7 short Zulu, contact ramp there.
Looks like Valeris A320neo is headed down to 30 as well. Premia has not come out yet. That is Air Premia to Seoul, South Korea. 789 Dreamliner 136, YP136, 8-year-old airframe, January of 2018. 6,046 nautical miles. Crazy. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan Lee, thank you so much. Time to go to the pub. Why don't you have a drink? I think I'll do so. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Man, you are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Number 0 Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 250, runway 30.
Thank you so much, Alan. Good to see you, man. Thank you, guys. Yes, indeed. Wow, beautiful looking sky out there for us today. It is a bit warm, but it's not as brutal as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's saying it's what, 87 degrees. It was supposed to be 97 or something like that. It was forecast to be 96, 97 degrees. Here, that would be Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that is, Celsius. Uneducated Westerner here. Locked in the imperial system. Not seeing anything come out this way just yet. Hopefully Premia will come out and depart this way. That would be sweet. We need some heavies departing on us. Thank you so much, Alan. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Alan. You guys are most kind. We do appreciate that. Thank you for the likes, subscriptions, just for being there. You don't have to do anything. No, nothing required at all. No obligations at all. Glad to have you, though. Anytime you so choose. Absolute pleasure to have you guys, man. I hope you're having an excellent Friday afternoon. I am just scanning the landscape continually here, trying to find something interesting to video. I cannot find anything at present. We're just going to see what happens, what comes our way. Flight Sim Guy 82, good afternoon from Frederick, Maryland. Excellent. He's right down the street, sitting on my deck, watching these heavies fly over and approach the IAD. Good to have you. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for stopping in. Flight Sim Guy 82. You guys are awesome. Do hope you're having excellent afternoons. Scott Feltham, I'm sorry I missed that, man. 3683. Good evening from the south of the UK. Good evening to you, sir. Pleasure to have you. Thank you, Scott. You guys are most kind. I do appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having fine evenings. I guess it's quite the evening in the UK at present. I think they're, what, 6.5, 7 hours perhaps in front of us, depending. And what is that? Let's do the maths. Wow, it's approaching, what, 9, 10 o'clock? Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I watch my old Sherlocks from the 30s, you know, and it's like, and 10 o'clock is like an early bedtime for them. It's like, wow, what's the deal? What happened there? I would have loved to have been a kid in those days. Is it normal for you to go to bed as early as 10 o'clock? Only when there's no company in the house. Huh. Interesting. Learning here. Thanks again, guys. Do hope you're having a good one. Little something for the afternoon gaps, albeit not much. At present. Apologies for that. Thank you again, Flight Sim Guy. Appreciate you, Steph. Thank you, DW, of course. These guys are going to be jumping on the road momentarily, man. It's got to be approaching 4 o'clock. What time is it? What time is it? Where's my phone? And flight radar. Okay, so you still have about half an hour. I see.
4327 Delta, are you ready for departure?
Valeris.
4327, wind missing.
Hacimos Historia. I can't remember how to pronounce that. I don't know how to speak Spanish. Apologies. I don't want to butcher these words. Campeones livery. Pretty cool looking. Little seal on the back of the thing. A320 Neo. Do not see it. Something landed or something, didn't it? No.
Yeah, 688 Bill Tower, crossing Lake Sterling, spawn heavy 772 mile final. Wind missing, running 19 center, clear to land.
And a MAX 9 to LAX. That's United 684. Cool, heavy coming in. British 217 777 236. Once again, 26-year-old airframe, July of 1999. So quiet out here.
United 684 Dulles Tower, wind missing, runway 30 minus away. United 684, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear to takeoff. KSL 4327, contact center departure. Speedbird 7 with Yankee, turn left to Yankee 7, hold short Zulu, ramp 129.55, good day.
Nice. Outstanding. That would be British.
24 Dulles Tower, wind 2906, runway 19 center, cleared to land, crossing Lake Sterling, spawn 737, 2 mile final.
217 out of London Heathrow, 777-236 extended range. Next up is going to be MAX 8 out of Seattle. Sheet will be followed by a CJ4 out of Benson Harbor, jet out 824, followed by a 773 out of Charles de Gaulle. Air France 50 going to touch down on us.
Yeah, 688, turn left to Yankee 7, hold short Zulu, contact ramp there.
Very nice.
Trim City 824, plan minimal time on the runway, traffic is close and trail.
1-year-old airframe, May of 2025. For Seattle, that's United 688. Next up, 1-year-old airframe, July of 2024, citation CJ4 out of Benson Harbor.
Air France 5 here, November heavy, wind 29008, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Quite the size disparity there. Citation CJ4 out of Benson Harbor.
I understand you need about 2 minutes. Just let me know when you're ready. Twin City 824, turn
Beautiful.
left 3, contact ground point 62. Alright, Twin City 824, no delay down to Yankee 5, please pass inside a mile.
Air France 50 out of Charles de Gaulle, 773.
Number 4454, Delta Tower 13008, running 19 center, clear to land. And 2746, Delta Tower 13008, 130, line of lane. South 3 with Kevy, Delta Tower, wind 3108, runway 19 center, cleared to land. Air France 5 center, remember heavy, turn left Yankee 7, ground point 62. Yeah, 2746, turn left heading 280, runway 30, cleared to take off. Air France 5, remember you're still on tower, ground is 161.62.
Beautiful. You're absolutely beautiful. Flight 50 out of Charles de Gaulle, 773. 18-year-old airframe, April of 2008, 3,355 nautical miles. Next up, CRJ5 out of St. Louis, GoJet. 4454, followed by our Lufthansa that says it's diverting, but it's really not. Lufthansa 418. A340-6 making her way in. Ready for a serious flare. Ooh, nice. Even flareless. Oh, that was smooth.
And 2746, contact Thomas Parker. Runway 396, Delta Tower, wind 3207, running 19 right, clear to land. Number 4454, left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
Sorry about that. This is 418. I've already forgotten. Lufthansa 418. I'll check at the numbers in just one moment. A340-6 says it's diverting, but it's a glitch. Thank you, Noah.
Tower, wind 3107, running 19 right, clear to land. And 2087, Delta Tower, wind 3007, running 19 center, clear to
Go
land.
around.
204 Mike Sierra, Delta Tower, wind 3008, runway 30, line from weight, about a minute stitching for departure off the east side. Contact 3, Whiskey Heavy, turn right heading 270.
That is the third time we've seen that aircraft go around here in the past couple of years anyway. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. Absolutely insane. Beautifully done, though. Absolutely textbook, beautiful, standard procedure. Let's do this again type of situation. Let's do this again. They looked beautifully lined up on their glide slope, but something just, they did not like it. Around we go again, man. Round 2 for Lufthansa 418.
Delta Tower, wind 26010, running 19
She is going to do it again. She is going to do it again. That is craziness. It was always wild to see it. A340-6 subject. Never seen another heavy do it but her. Out of Frankfurt. Yes, 418 out of Frankfurt. Going to go around, do it again. Coming up next is going to be 7573 out of Denver. United 2087. Absolutely crazy. Nicely done. Lufthansa A340-6 going around on us, man. Absolutely insane. Sorry, guys. Absolutely disconnected from the chat. Hope you guys were able to catch that okay. Absolutely insane.
Air 4858 Delta Tower, wind 27010, running 19er center, cleared to land. Flight 556 Delta Tower, wind 27010, running 19er right, cleared to land.
Nicely done. 7573 out of Denver, safely on the ground. We do have a little guy going right over there. I'm trying to get a visual on Lifty up there. I'm not seeing her. She must be far enough away where I can't see her. Or she went around the other side, perhaps. Quite possibly. Interesting. Wow, man, that is insane. Go around for the Lufthansa A340-6 175 long range, Brickyard 3688 inbound.
Can you hold position for my chair? Top plans 19er right, will be just another moment. Peter 4833 Delta Tower, wind 270 running 19er right, clear to land. Turn left heading 250, running 30, clear to takeoff. Flight 456 Delta Tower, wind 280,
Textbook.
running 30, line from wing.
Nicely done.
Yeah, 1951, turn left.
3688 Brickyard United Express out of LaGuardia 175 long range. Next up is going to be 145 extended range out of Syracuse. Commute Air 4858, I believe. I have a glare on the screen here. We have Brickyard 3414 175 long range. Some regionals here. And we are going to have Porter touchdown on our side, which is awesome. That is excellent. Lufthansa swinging it around, man. We'll see what happens here. She's going to jump in line and come on back around. Looks like she's still a little ways out for us, man. It's going to be a few before she comes back. That was insane, wasn't it? That was crazy. Craziness, man. Made it look easy cruising that thing around like that. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you once again, Scott Feltham. Thank you, Alan Lee, our friend in the northeast of England, buying us a pint. We appreciate you greatly. Flight sim guy in Frederick County, Maryland, watching the action come in over the house. Good to have you, man. Linda Allen, good to see you this evening. Happy Friday to you, Linda. Hope all is well with you. Thank you for stopping in. Excellent to see you. Of course.
Turn right 320, runway 30,
Evans,
cleared for takeoff.
Evan Simmons, excuse me. Evan Simmons 354.
Yeah, 7.6,
Should you go to invade the stream? It'd be very boring for you. It'd be very boring for you. Much more interesting on that end, probably. You guys are welcome to invade me anytime. Boring as it is.
Hold short of 1973
4858, contact ground point 62.
Dude, that go around was an absolute insanity. Good stuff, man. The Embraer, you know, just glaze it like they usually do. I just take it for granted now.
726, fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff. Nose way, please.
Just take it for granted now. Grab my drink. Be right back, guys.
247 Dulles, Tower 12906, just 15, runway 30, line from lake, fast lanes 19 right. Brickyard 6414, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62, trap cross downfield. Ground point 62.
Yes, indeed, Linda Allen. Looks like we're going to get some action today. You know, I think you might be right. I think we are going to get some. Well, so far, we've already gotten more action than we did combined last time. No doubt about it. Sorry about that. I'll grab my drink. Be right back. Got distracted. Let it throw me off. 1 second.
456, contact North Parker. Tower wind 30, just 15, running 19 right, clear to land. Yeah, 7.6, contact North Parker. I'll be on to 247, turn left tank 250, running 30, clear for takeoff. I'll be on to 247, left turn heading 250. Speed of 4367, turn left tank 7, contact ground point 62, fast cross downfield. Yeah, 1951 without delay, cross running 19 center, whiskey 4, hold short 2 along the other side, and contact ramp traffic at 2 mile final. Clear 4340, traffic 2 mile final, fast delay, cross 19 center, whiskey 2, left hand 6, ground point 62 and off. Escort 2725, Dulles, Tower runway 19 center, clear to land. Flight jet 556, taxi whiskey 2, hold short runway 19 center, remain this frequency, safe parking. And 2763, Dulles Tower, wind 2708, that's 15, running 19 right, clear to land. Speed 4833, turn left uniform 4, taxi whiskey 2, hold short running 19 center, remain this frequency. I'll be on 247, contact Summit departure. Wind 260 at 8 gust 15. Continue and contact ground point 62, please. Speed at 4230, Dulles Tower, wind 2508, running 19 center, clear to land.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, guys. Good times in Charlotte the other day. Good times in D.C. today. We'll have good times in Charlotte again in a few days. Just the way that's going to go for us, I'd hope. That is the plan. Especially the good time part. I hope so, anyway. Yes, we are. Absolutely. Linda's starting to see a little bit more action than we have seen thus far, which is outstanding.
Wind 2509, running 19 right, clear to land.
Let's get this back open again. Almost lost the charge. Okay, cool. Porter 2725-8400 out of YTZ, Toronto. 19-year-old airframe, August of 2006. 292 nautical miles for Porter. Love these things.
Collegian 4752, Dulles Tower, wind 2408, running 30, line from wake, fast plane running 19 right. Air Shuttle 6190, left uniform 4, taxi whiskey 2, hold short running 19 center, remain this frequency. Dashboard 2725, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62, pass cross downfield. Flight 556, traffic 2.5 mile final, press running 19 center, whiskey 2, left Yankee 6, ground point 62 and off. Air 4833, keep speed up, press running 19 center, whiskey 2, right Yankee 6, ground point 62 and off, that's 2 mile final. Air 4833, right turn Yankee 6. Okay, 1742, turn left uniform 5, taxi uniform, whiskey 4, hold short running 19 center, remain this frequency. Collision 4752, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Runway 623, Delta Tango, Dulles Tower, constellation turbulence, departing air about 320, wind 26010, runway 30, line from wake, fast planes 19 array.
Totally missed it. Sorry, guys.
4824, Dulles Tower, wind 26010, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Where is Lufty? Where is she? Let's get back out here and look. Round 2 for Lufty, man. In case you missed it, she did a go around on us. She is making her way back over. She is, yeah. Not far. Not far now.
26010, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Next up, clear to land on center is going to be Contour 3903. 3903 Contour. Going to turn tower down just a hair. Out of Plattsburgh, that's where Contour is coming from. And then she'll be followed by probably a 757 out of LAX, 7573, 2268. Next heavy back there is going to be Riyadh 773. Saudia 37 out of Riyadh. Or perhaps, oh, of course it'll be our, well, I don't know, actually it'll most likely be our A340, which is making the turn down there. Hopefully she can squeeze in and get it here. Looks like she might be going in over on left, 19er left. 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco, 1849. Making her way around as well.
3 Delta Tango, turn left at 250, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Man, I hope that they can get, looks like the 75 might be going right. I'm not sure. Hopefully they can get Lufty in on center. That'd be sweet.
Taxi whiskey 3, hold short runway 19 center, remain this frequency.
First up for us is going to be Plattsburgh. That is still 2 minutes out. She, 2 more in front of her coming over on right. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. I'm not looking at anything here. So that's right over there. It could be that Lufty is going to be going left, which will be to our right. On her second attempt, after having gone around right here on center, man, rewind back like 5 minutes or so. Ooh, floated that one out a little bit. Interesting. Am I hearing a go around? I hear it. I hear a jet like under acceleration, but I do not see it. Let's see here.
44, turn left uniform 4, taxi uniforms, whiskey 4, hold short running 19 center, remain at frequency.
Yep, looks like Lufty is going to go. Oh boy, here comes, I think, Mike Smith of Virginia. Backing it in beside us here. Looks like Lufty is going in on left, so we're not going to be able to see her, unfortunately. We have no view of what's going on over there. Here's Mike Smith of Virginia and all 1,000 horsepower of his vehicle backing in beside us. Absolutely insane go around for Lufty. I say insane. Insane that it went around. Crazy that of all aircraft, that's the one that we've seen go around 3 times now. Mike, what's up, brother? Nice to see ya. Everything good? Hey, perfect spot. Saved it for you. You're welcome. Everything good? That's awesome. All is well. All is well. We've gotten some good action today. We had Lufty go around on us just now. It's the A340-6. It's just now touching down right now over on that side on its number 2. Let's check and see and make sure that's happening. Is she touching down? She's on the way. She's visible. She's probably visible right there on that side of the bridge, on that side of the garage. This place is pretty packed out today. It was hard to find. This was actually easy. These 2 were open, so I just pulled right in. Actually, this one was open, and that they just left 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so you scored. Yeah, it's perfect.
It's landing right now.
Okay, it's landing right now. Our Lufthansa touching down. Let's see, is she actually successfully doing it? She's approaching the runway now. I am going to put it on 3D view for her. Oops, click on it, put it on 3D view. See if we can catch what it looks like from her perspective. That's pretty sweet. Looking good, like she is touching down and safely on the ground and rolling down the center line, it looks like. I think we are good to go. Lufty, good to go on her second attempt. It says she's diverting. Noah was like, no, that's a glitch. I don't know how he knew that, but they're always right. They're always right. 175 LL out of Providence, Mesa 6159, touching down. Next for us here on center, she'll be followed by 7379. And looks like San Francisco, 7879, San Francisco, 1849 is going right. Come on, guys. Can't do that to us. Let's get what we can anyway. Sorry, guys. I hope you guys are having excellent Fridays. Good times here at Washington Dulles International. Entering that time of day where hopefully it's less hot, which it hasn't been as bad as I thought it was going to be. Didn't you see a forecast that was like supposed to be 96 degrees today?
Oh gosh. It was supposed to be like low to mid-90s. I don't know the exact temperature. But it was like 93.
Did it get there, do you think? I mean, it was never in the 90s since we've been here, which is crazy. Sorry guys, really nothing again. Not much to behold. Let's go over here. Looks like Premia is on the move. She is going to go that way and not this way, unfortunately. Hopefully that is a trend that will change and they will start coming down this way to depart like they did that one day. And we're golden. Everything came this way. That was insane. For departure, which is odd. I was not ready for that. One came and I thought, okay, cool. All right. But then another came and was like, wow, what's happening around here? Huh? Yeah. It's not me, is it? I don't think so. Where are you going? Come here. Yeah, we've got all kinds of aircraft down here. What's that, Mike? Here, I'm going to, here, step closer to me and we'll just share the microphone and say what you said.
No, I believe that Air Privia is new. Not new, but you know, it's starting.
The carrier itself, right?
I think the carrier. I never heard the carrier before.
Me either.
Yeah, but they started to land here a couple of weeks ago, I think.
And it's all so far I've seen to Seoul, South Korea.
Yeah, I think the Korean one, the 777, flies out.
They go about the same time.
Yes, right.
I've been noticing. Yes, yeah, Air Korea and Premia, which are both, as we're just talking about here rudely. Sorry, guys. Newark on the way in, 7379, United 1992. We'll grab that. While the heavy, well, man, the heavy's in the background. I would like to grab that. Do I have time to get both? I wonder. No. Probably not. See if we can get her to slide in with the other one. Here we go. Yeah, I think I do have time.
Yeah, 1140 Delta Tower 12608, running 19 right, clear to land.
Usually we can't see the wheels touch down, but I think the last time we were able to somehow. What if they cut the trees? Yeah, A340-6 go around was pretty sweet. Just rewind or scrub her on back about 10 minutes and you'll see it. Everything looked good, but nope. Off she went again. Beautiful.
Number 4548 Delta Tower, wind 2707.
So that was 18499 out of San Francisco, 7879. Before that was our 1992 out of Newark. Next up on arrival for us here on center is going to be Ottawa, CRJ5. 5445, or excuse me, 4545. GoJet United Express, little guy behind him as well is going to be another CRJ5 out of Buffalo, and then our heavy is going to be 7773 out of Riyadh, Saudi, 37, 9-year-old airframe, December of 2016, 5,854 nautical miles, 17 nautical miles to go, 4 minutes. Let's grab this one real quick. Sorry guys, no idea where I'm, sorry. Pay attention where I leave the camera. Whoa. It's breezier down there than it feels, I guess. Look at that. That's crazy. I mean, for Liberty to go around again, it must be breezier down there than it feels. What you got? You have a niece that's taken up on British today? Cool. Is it the late one or the reasonable one?
It's the mid.
Okay. Okay, we're golden now. We'll catch it, I guess. I don't know, you know. You never know. Yeah, it will. Oh, it'll go out 3-0? Probably. Dude, that would be sweet if they're going center. If they just get on that trend and stay on that trend like they did that day. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy for the locals around here that are always trying to get here and time it. They're always like, you know, why are they coming this way ever? They're just never going to come this way. But then they come that way, and then they all go that way. They were on Southern Ops this morning, dude. I was watching it on the radar. Thinking, okay, well, I might just go to the field. I don't know. I couldn't get connection last time. You were telling me probably I won't be able to. And, you know, so Oh, right when I got to like the Wawa Chick-fil-A exit, man, they changed. It's like you're kidding. That's amazing. And here we are. And so far we've gotten a lot of good stuff, including the go-around for the A340 once again. Very smooth go-around, I might add. Once again, no memory card on this one. Whoops, sorry guys. Nicely done. Floated it out. Gonna do it? Yeah.
Here 3106 Tower, Fox Lake, Fairlands Park, roll heavy 787, wind 2607, right 30, line and link.
Okay, that is CRJ 5 from somewhere. That was from Buffalo. Yes, thank you, Mike. Buffalo, CRJ 5 out of Buffalo 4548. 4548, go Jet. Next up, I think, is another. Nope, that's our triple. Riyadh, yep. 37, that would be flight 37 out of Saudia, 37 out of Riyadh. Once again, 9-year-old airframe, December of 2016. Ooh, not quite in view just yet. 5,862, 12 hours and 49 minutes. It's a long time. What's the longest time you've been?
12 hours.
12 hours?
Yeah.
Like this, about this long, roughly?
Yeah.
12 hours and 49 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's long, man.
It was a 10 and a half hour flight. We had a 1 hour delay.
2.5 hour flight, you had a...
Yeah, we had a 1 hour, an hour and a half delay, so we were able to still stay in our seats. And we had the business class, so we were fine.
Gotcha. Business class, dude, he was in a bit of a luxurious situation, so he's like, well, we don't need to move. We'll just hang here. Yeah. Hey, there he comes right now. Just do that. That's awesome. Wow. What airline was that? United. Nice. Posh.
Dulles Tower 12510, just 16, running 19 center, clear to land. United 2250, Craftsville Park, Friday arrival. United 1140,
Saudia 37 out of Riyadh.
19 center, remain this frequency.
Basically 13 hours in flight.
Nice
flare, safely on the ground.
24010, got 16, traffic 8 mile final, running 19 center, line and lane. King Home Station Volunteer 5106 for departure off 19 center.
I heard somebody just get clearance for 19 center. I think departure. Wonder who that was. Probably a little guy down there. I thought I heard that anyway. Maybe. Yes, there's a little guy down there departing to Nashville. Learjet 31. That's our Learjet that just arrived about 20 minutes ago. Making her way out of here.
United 2607, traffic 4 mile final.
I think I see her down there. Looks like she's ready. I'm terrible at these little guys. Let's see here. Here you are. It doesn't look like a Lear. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. A Lear 3-1. Back to Nashville, Thunder Run 240B. Next up on arrival for us is going to be Max 8 out of San Antonio, United 2250, followed by 175 long range, lost it, 1 second. Indy, headed from Rebecca Lee. Brickyard 3530 out of Indy. Then we will have a 175 LL out of CBG, which is Mesa 4018, and then Qatar A350-1000 out of Doha. Sweet. Got some more heavy action coming our way. Lear just jumped out. Slow. Slower than Christmas. Shut my mouth.
Back 40 Bravo, men heading turn right in 230. 40 Bravo, thank you. Contact Thomas Park, safe flight. Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at a Dodge here. We're looking at a Dodge SRT. That's what Mike's car is. Okay, alrighty. I was wondering what that was. That thing is monstrous. Absolutely monstrous. No sneaking around in that thing. No sneaking into the driveway at like midnight, you know, from Dairy Queen or anything. Like, man, you know, I'm so busted, dude. I'm so busted. 6:30 in the morning. Wake up, everybody. Everybody up. Up and at 'em. Dude, I can only imagine how loud that is when nobody else is on the road, dude. All those apartments bouncing off all those apartment buildings and whatnot, etc. Oh, well, gotcha. I bet so. Dude. Wow. Well, you know, you do have to touch the gas a little bit. You do, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Embraer touching down on us. I probably said where it was from, but we'll do that again in 1 second. Looking brickyardish. Indianapolis, that's the one. Apologies, yes indeedy, thank you, sir. United, what is that? What number is that? Yep. 3530. 3530 out of Indianapolis. Good stuff, thank you, Mike. Get all the help I can get. Next one is Embraer 175LL, which I don't know what that stands for, but I think that's just, it's not the long range. It's a different fit out. You know what I mean? It's the same body. There's an SU as well, same body. You know what I mean? But it's a different fit out. That's just set up for different seating arrangement. Perhaps there's more or less seats on it. Marketed in different ways, perhaps. You know. I'm not quite sure how that works, but they're exactly the same size, or so it seems. Maybe they are different, you know. Maybe they are a little bit shorter. Maybe one of them is shorter. But the one that comes in from Canada, the Air Canada 175, is like an SU. So maybe that's just the way Canada delineates it. I'm not quite sure. Long wing? Okay. What is LR? Long range? So the long wing seems like they'd both be the same. What's that again? Hold on 1 second. Hold that thought. Okay, so LL, Mike is saying, is the long wing. Is that right? So the SU, I'm not sure what the SU stands for. Maybe it's a short wing. Probably so. I bet it is. I bet it's a short winger. 4018 out of CVG. That's what that was. 175LL. Mesa. Next up, 7379 out of Seattle. 7379 Alaska. Ed Osdoba probably built every bit of that aircraft himself, single-handedly, in Washington. A350-1000 behind her. Qatar. 707 out of Doha. 6-year-old airframe, 6,015 miles, man, crazy, 13 hours, 29 minutes. He's looking it up. Mike's doing some research. I bet if I turn around and look at the chat, somebody's probably already done it. Yeah. We got some sharp individuals out here. Keep us on our toes. Alaska, safely on the ground. Sorry, guys, disconnected from the chat. Apologies for that. Thank you so much, guys. Etienne, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in, Etienne. Linda, thank you. That's Linda Allen. 2989. Lufthansa diverted to Boston based on flight radar. Yeah, I know, that was crazy, wasn't it? She came straight here. We think we had Noah here to set us straight on all of that. 27-year-old Lear, crazy. That's how old that thing was? I totally didn't look at that. 130 watching. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you, Ed. Whoa, we got trouble. Huh? Incoming. Gotcha. Thank you, Mike. Let's see here. Qatar, 707, Doha. 13 and a half hours, long time. A350, 1000. The Plastic Princess. I think that's what Stig calls the Dreamliner anyway. Beautiful. Is she going to pirouette right there, or? I think so. Anybody coming in, Mike?
Yes.
What is it?
United.
Little guy? 321? Is it the Neo? Does it have like an NX? Okay. Let's do it then. She's gone in. She made it past the wall, I think. Good to go. Thank you, Sal. She is from where? Denver? Where's she from?
Chicago.
Chicago O'Hare, I'm assuming. A321 Neo. United, one of the few. Starting to see more and more of them, though, from United. Great choice. Just kind of feels like Airbus's answer to the 757. You know, is that the deal? Okay. Interesting. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We now have incoming Detroit 7172 Delta 1787. May as well. Sweet go around with the Lufthansa A340-6 a little while ago. A rarity indeed for us here. We rarely see go arounds. I do anyway, at least on the stream. There is a short, not too far back in the stream of the last go around that we had before this one today, which will certainly be a short this week. Here comes something heavy. What we have here? This is SAS out of Copenhagen. Was this the 1000? The A350? A350-900 out of Copenhagen. That would be SAS. Beautiful. Love this aircraft, man. It was cool in Atlanta catching the one with the orange engine cowlings on it, the A330. That used to come here pretty regularly too.
Turn right heading 320, 320, contact North Departure today. Northeast Romeo Palmco, wind 290 at 6. Turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear takeoff.
Settled her down perfectly.
Northern Jet, I think it's Northern Jet 415 Dulles Tower, runway 30, line point. Thank you. Getting the 925 heavy turn last game 27, ground point 62. Have a good day.
Absolutely beautiful aircraft, man. Wish that thing came in the morning too. I wish these guys did the morning routes too, so that we could catch them in the good light, you know, when the sun is coming over our shoulder, actually front lighting it instead of always backlighting it like we have. We always have top light and backlight for these evening runs from this direction every time. It might be a lower angle, but it's always going to be the same circuit, you know what I mean? And it's cool though. I like the backlight. I like backlight, you know. It's just dramatic looking. It's very cinematic. Front light is also just very nice. It just looks so great in the mornings here. You're probably not here in the mornings. You're usually working. But yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? But in the morning, the light is beautiful.
It is, yeah.
Gulfstream coming in? Is that what's going out back there? Or coming in here? Okay. Gotcha. There's a Gulf coming in. From unavailable, I'm assuming. Okay. Unavailable it is. America's favorite destination. I can't remember who said that. Was that you? Somebody said that in the chat one day and it cracked me up. It was like, 2 not available. Ah, America's favorite destination. Good one.
I didn't say that, but I was like, that's a good one.
I'm claiming it. Where are you going? Get down there. You have plenty of runway. Beautiful. Nicely done. Did need some camera guys 2 cents. That was nicely done. Did you fly anywhere this week, or you been pretty tame and close to home?
At home.
Okay, gotcha. You were sick last time I saw you. You look like you're feeling a lot better.
I feel a lot better.
Yeah, you look completely a new man. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, little something went around.
You didn't get it, right?
No, not at all. I did not. We have some stuff coming our way though, man. Check it out. San Diego, MAX 9 is going to start it off, United 1071. Then we'll have Nashville at MAX 9, United 2125. Then we'll have, oh man, this is like the heavies were on us. We will get Swiss 72 A330-3 out of Zurich. She should be in here, what, 2 out, 3 out? That's cool. Take it.
270, runway 30, Swiss takeoff. Contact select departure. Have a good day.
Beautiful.
Commuter 3264, can you do the reverse there? Taxi via Kilo, full circle, contact the ramp tower. Oh, wait a minute, where are you going? Okay, actually, you know what? Either
Good stuff.
do that anyway.
So there's that one, and now we'll have, is it already here? Is that our heavy? It can't be.
Alright, take a quick check. It's that.
No, yeah, okay. That was, first and foremost, San Diego, 737 MAX 9, United 1071 out of San Diego. Next up is a MAX 9 out of Nashville, United 2125. Then we will have our heavy, which is Zurich Swiss, that is Air Swiss 72 out of Zurich. A330-3, 16-year-old airframe, December of 2009, 3,608 nautical miles, 7 to go. 8 hours, 32 minutes. Craziness. Let's grab this one. Hope you guys are having a fine Friday, man. What's left of it for my European friends? Running out fast.
Thanks, Eli. Just let us know you're going to Romeo. Thanks, W1595. To give way to commuter, they're going to cross your path right to left at Delta and contact the ramp. Have a good day.
She in view yet? Okay, just about. Just about. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much.
United 2125, taxi via Yankee, hold to Echo on the way to give way to the Gulfstream. South on Zulu, contact the ramp. Have a good day.
Stephen Henry, hello from Leesburg. Wow, hello to you. Nice to have you, Stephen. Thank you so much. It has 5 fewer seats and a little longer range. I guess that would be the difference between the LL and the LR, perhaps, for the Embraer. Thank you, sir, for the 175 long range. Outstanding. 6 fewer seats, the LL, that is. Thank you, sir. That's beautiful. Perfect. Thank you, Paul. Absolutely. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Stephen, Etienne. Absolutely excellent to see you. Bee's knees. You guys are on the road. You better be. Coming through on us. Let's do it. There's Swiss. Stay a little wide in case she goes around.
Yeah, the phenome takes forever. Just go and contact the ramp. We're giving way to you now. 3055.
Nicely done.
Memphis 78 Dulles Tower, wind 290 at 4, 2 miles heading 270, runway 30, please take off. For 72, heavy left, Yankee 7, left on Zulu, hold for the Bravo, you can go right to the ramp tower, have a good day.
Nice. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Getting some good heavy action tonight, man. Hopefully it continues for us. Hopefully we get some departures. That would be absolutely perfect right now. 788 Dreamliner out of Athens. United 983 touching down over on 19er left right now. Little guy behind her. Next up for us, Windsor Lock 737-1764. Looks like we have another porter en route. That's actually Air Canada Express, Jazz Aviation de Havilland Dash 84. I like seeing this one. I've only seen it once before. Another de Havilland Dash headed our way. It looks like the next heavy that's going to arrive on us is going to be London Heathrow One World. 7772, British 291. British 291. She'll be our next inbound heavy. Munich is 2 hours out, 2.5 hours out. That would be A380-8 for Lufthansa. We do have a 747-8 out of Beijing, Air China, a couple of hours out as well. All that will drive. Absolutely. Safe travels, Dustin and Barb, man. Absolutely. Catch you guys here in a little bit. Huh? Who's that? Yeah, oh, Dustin and Barb. A couple of two of the mods here. Yeah, they're coming here. Yeah, they were here last time. You saw them. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. Yep. I need to remember this stuff. Huh? They're going to be here. They're going to be here in just a little bit today. I think they'll be like in a few hours. It'll probably be 7 o'clock-ish. I'm guessing 7-ish, 7, 8 o'clock for them. They'll be here. You know what I mean? If I remember that right. So, yeah, you'll be gone. You won't want to have paid for parking for that long by then. Yeah. Oh, is that right? Yeah, yeah, that's on the top of the list. It must be, of course. Yeah, of course. What am I thinking? I mean, yeah. Look at that action. That's where all the action is right now, is down there. Trucks all over the place. Doing all. Go for it, man. Yeah. Hold your ears, everybody. Mike's going to back up his car. 1,000 horsepower of reverse action. Apologies. That was probably very, very loud. Scott, good to see you. Penzi Plains. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well up there. Hope you're doing well. Each and every one. Etienne, thank you again. Stephen Hendry up in Leesburg, thank you. Good stuff. Linda. Yep, his nose was out in the garage there a little bit. It was bothering him, I think. Thousand horsepower of reverse. 1,000 horsepower of reverse. That's crazy. Yeah, take it easy. That's funny.
This is a daily driver.
Daily driver, guys. Got to watch out.
I don't drive every day, but I got 65,000 miles on this thing.
Wow.
So,
how old is it?
2020.
2020?
Yes.
So that's not bad. Yeah. It's the longest you've kept a car. You can't let go of it, can you?
Well, I definitely can't now because
it's past its prime.
Yeah, plus it's kind of hard to sell a modified car.
Oh, I see.
You can't put a value. You can't just go to Kelly Blue Book and say.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, with this high-end modification, this high-end modification. Yeah. You have to go to the Rob Report for stuff like that, I guess. Yeah.
Keep it as long as I can.
Sorry guys, Mike and I up here just socializing, waiting for the next aircrafts to come in upon us. Yeah, you were saying, sorry. Northrop Grumman, is that where you work? Yes? Good stuff. Good stuff. Huh? We build all the cool stuff. That's neat. Like what? Anything you could talk about without killing us? B-21. The new bomber. You building that? You guys are building that?
Oh yeah.
So what's your role on this thing?
I'm a systems analyst.
Okay, gotcha. So you're on that side.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to be the engineer or whatever.
No, yeah. I mean that's interesting. So you work fairly close by here, then I'm guessing. You work at home.
Yeah, because all my people are based out of LA.
Gotcha.
So I've been working since 2008.
Interesting. Since that's a long time.
Yeah.
That's pre-pandemic by far. Outstanding, dude. Good stuff.
I've been with them for
35 years. Dude, that is loyalty. That's outstanding. Good for you, man. That is awesome. Sounds like a good company to be with.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
4335.
Beautiful. 7377, all tail. I swear the tail is longer than the fuselage on that thing. Well, you just tell them that if they ever need headshots for you guys, that you know a guy. Let's see here. I'm guessing the kind of work you guys do, you guys don't, you don't advertise these things, or you know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, here's our team. Interesting. Gotcha.
I don't want to be wearing this.
We're not all bad. I mean, you guys are cool. So we have a couple of things floating in back there. Let's get some numbers on that real quick. That would be scrolling. What do we have there?
Phenom 300.
What? Where? Right there? That's not on the radar for me. You must have some special privileges. I can't see that. What's that again? Phenom 3? Okay. Beautiful. Coming from not available. Ba-blam. Down on the ground she goes. And next up we have, now that's got to be Dallas-Fort Worth, United Airlines 358. Okay. Now there's a little guy back there behind her, a G200 Galaxy out of Providence, private owner, of course. And then we'll have the Air Canada, cool, Jazz Aviation de Havilland-84. That's cool. I've only seen it one time, and it was just taxiing out of here and went and departed off 30, and that was all I saw of it, you know. So this will be sweet. It looks like she's going through. Looks like she's going center, so we're good, I think. Yes, which came in on us just a little while ago. We got that one right before you got here. It must have been. Yeah. So guys, Mike and I are just having good times up here, man, hanging out. Hope you guys are having a good Friday as well. Watching some aircraft here, what can be seen anyway. Looked like something was about to come out back there, but okay, next up for us is going to be the Gulfstream Galaxy G2 and then Air Canada.
United 358, Yankee 7, short of Zulu. And keep please in contact the ramp. Have a good day.
En route. They're on it. Bee's knees. They're on the move. Headed this general direction. They probably sent that 20 minutes ago. I'm just now getting it. Sorry. I'm just now turning around and seeing it. Over here scanning the horizon, checking out flight radar, seeing what we can find. Scott, good to see you, man. Hope all is well up there. Mike's building a bomber at home. Yeah. Yeah, he's a sharp guy.
The B-31.
Dangerous, if you will. What's that?
I'll build the B-31.
The B-31, yeah. I'll go ahead and take care of that, guys, and get it ready for you. I'll have a mock-up ready to go for you, just so to check out. You know, you save you some time, save you 5 years at least. 5 years at least of R&D. We've got you. Basically, I know what you want to do, what you're going to do, so here it is. Go ahead and do it for you.
But, the government just a lot of B-21, so we're really ramping everything up. Palm damage. A lot of places.
Is that right?
Yeah. So it's
That's not a good sign
557 Sierra Dulles.
for somebody.
557 Sierra Papa Dulles Tower, runway 19 center line of way.
Job security.
But
That's crazy.
We also do other cool things, like the James Webb Space Telescope.
Okay. Nope, I'm not familiar with that.
There's one of our, it's NASA's newest space telescope. It's supposed to replace the Hubble.
Okay. Working on a telescope that's supposed to replace the Hubble. What's it called again?
James Webb Space Telescope.
James Webb.
So it looks like this. Have you seen this on the news or anything?
That's interesting. Yeah, no, I've not seen anything about that. That's wild.
So,
You're building all of that? You guys are building that? Oh.
Yeah, I've watched this thing get
Sierra Papa, wind 290.
Yeah, okay.
Heading 320, runway 19 center, please take off.
It got built and shipped it off.
Yep.
Launched it.
444 Dulles Tower, 30, line up and wait up to parking 19 center.
Shipped it off in 2020? Okay.
Yeah, the wife and I was able to show it to her.
Sierra 2366 Dulles Tower, wind 290.
Oh, cool.
Runway 19 center, clear to land.
Top secret. My man cannot even tell his spouse what he's doing. That's what it's like here in D.C. You never know who you're going to run into, man, and what clearance level they have.
But this is
540 Dulles Tower, wind 3007, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Right?
had to be orbiting 1 million miles away.
Had to be orbiting 1 million miles away
Yeah, it's called
to be able to work properly.
yeah, it's called L2, Lagrange 2, because the moon is only 250,000 miles away.
Gotcha, right.
Contact is only the first capacity.
Right.
It's one shot deal too. It's not
Yes.
like we can go in there and fix it.
Right. No, it's just like a commitment. Yeah,
It's working. It's working very well.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that is excellent, man. Interesting. I'm learning something here.
Just
I'm not sure. I might need to upgrade my driver's license or my clearance or something after this conversation. You know, I feel like I know some stuff now. That is awesome. You're most welcome, Scott. Good to have you, brother. Working through some audio issues. What's going on there, I wonder? Audio seems to be, the one thing that doesn't give me trouble these days. Everything seems to be good after getting the new router. We seem to be good to go now. But that's it. That's interesting, Scott. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if I can help you with anything. I'm not sure exactly what the deal is there.
Houston.
7379 out of Houston. Thank you, Mike. United something. What number we have on that?
2366.
232366 out of Houston. Wow, nice touchdown. Well done. Sweet. Yeah, but the sun is ridiculous in their eyes today. Air Canada's next. Thank you. Thank you. That's perfect. Let's get over here and take a look at this. See how this goes. Did you see the go around for the A340 earlier? Yes, we did, man. It's on the stream, man. You can just scroll back. You'll see it back there. I guess it's probably an hour now, probably. It's been a little while since that happened, but yeah, we totally got it, man. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Kevin. We now have a de Havilland Dash 8-400 Jazz Aviation Air Canada Express. We got Porter earlier. Now we're going to get Air Canada's version. Looks like London Heathrow 777-2 is 19 minutes out. She's the next heavy for us. It does seem. We shall see. Jazz Aviation Air Canada Express 540 out of YTZ, Toronto. Not quite in view. She's coming. She is coming. 2 hours and 13 minutes into this particular stream. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. 0 drop frames. I don't know what to say about that. Probably shouldn't say anything.
Where do you see that?
What's that?
Drop frames.
Hmm?
Drop frames.
Right here.
Oh, okay, okay.
250 at 9.
Right there. And I have it set to 10,000 kilobytes per second, so it's holding pretty close to it. You know what I mean? Here comes our little guy. Man, we need more props in our life. Good old-fashioned, reliable, low-altitude props.
Jazz 540, taxi via Yankee 5, Yankee short of Alpha, contact the ramp tower. Have a good day.
Beautiful. Jazz 540 out of YTZ, Toronto. Nicely done.
Stream 2506.
Excellent. We do have something coming in. Let us take a look, shall we? Oh man, thank you guys. I appreciate the likes. Thank you for the likes. You guys are most kind. Boy, that's crickets out there. There's nothing incoming. Dude, that triple is like the closest thing. That 777-2 from London Heathrow, One World. 291, 18 minutes out. Looks closer than any of the other little guy there over Hagerstown out of Dubois, Grand Caravan. Scott was just saying that they no longer fly the little guy. They no longer are flying the little prop job to Lancaster anymore. Interesting. They stopped that one. I guess that's crazy, you know. I guess they figured, wow, we could probably drive there just as fast, you know. I don't know, you know.
Yeah. It's like some of the flights that fly from here to Charlottesville.
Like one of the, yeah, right. Yeah, the same thing. Right, and that's an ERJ. That's an actual jet. And so, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say 22, but 17 is that's fast. That's fast, dude. Wow. It's like an hour from here by car because of the traffic. You know what I mean? But without the traffic, you could probably get there in 25 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Stop at Muthru, get some ice cream. Still have plenty of time.
I
You've heard of that place. You need to experience that place. You've only heard of it? What's that?
It's in Charlottesville, like off of 20.
No, it's in it's between here and Charlottesville. It's like closer to here. It's like between here and Culpeper. It's like really probably in Culpeper, actually, you know.
29.
Yeah, it's on 29. Excuse me, I probably should have said that part. Yeah, on 29. You know, down between here and Culpeper is a move through.
Is it connected to a gas station?
Dude, I was driving up around up here, and I saw a satellite move through. Like they have a truck apparently, and it was in a parking lot of like somewhere at Dulles Center. I thought, yeah, I'm pulled in.
It's like ice cream.
Yeah. I mean, terrible for you, but I love it. I'm a glutton for ice cream
Yes.
and cappuccino.
Oh, yeah.
I'll die with both of those in my lap, probably.
Yeah.
I shouldn't talk like that. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. There might be young people out there listening. Don't listen to me rambling on and on. Thank you, guys. You are awesome. We are currently just waiting for action. I don't see anything coming just yet. We are getting there, though. We are getting there. My phone is charging, too. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, we have the little guy of Dubois, that's Southern Express. That would be the same thing that Scott's talking about that no longer goes to Lancaster anymore. Interesting. Triple 7-236 out of London Heathrow, One World livery, British 291. She is currently 15 out now all of a sudden. Very quickly. 17-year-old airframe, March of 2009, 3,129 nautical miles, 7 hours, 11 minutes in flight. London Heathrow. 747 over Canada right now out of Beijing, making her way this way. A380 currently over Canada as well, along with several international flights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe. A few stragglers behind, a couple coming up from the south. Beijing from the north. Hope you guys are having a good one, man. We shall get what we can. Don't want to be anywhere near Haynes or DCA today. That's where some kind of event is going on, like some kind of a UFC event is going on. This thing is going on there. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be nightmarish down there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nah. Little guy coming in over here on us. That is not on the radar for me.
Oh, Bombardier.
Bombardier. Mike has special privileges, clearly. Challenger 605, out of not available, most likely.
Yeah.
Not available. Challenger 6. Beautiful. Challenger 650 out of not available. Oh, thank you so much, Stephen Henry. Glad to have you, man. Welcome to Ground Support. Thank you for your support of the channel, man. We appreciate you greatly. Appreciate you, each and every one. Love to get those memberships up there. I can just kill all these ads. You know what I mean? Because I have ads running just to pay for some gas. You know what I mean? And I hate doing it to people. But once we get to a certain, place with members or whatever, if that happens to work out like that for us, then we'll kill those things. You know what I mean?
I do the YouTube premium subscription.
Oh, cool. I do too. Yeah. So I never see them.
That's the best thing in the world. It's the best $15 a month.
Yeah. It really is.
'Cause
I wish I'd have done it sooner. Yeah.
I feel like 90% of the stuff I watch now is from YouTube.
Yeah, same here.
So yeah, it's definitely worth it.
It's definitely worth it. It is absolutely worth it. When I have a few accounts. A couple of them I don't have premium on, you know what I mean? Just on one of them, you know. And if I want to support somebody's channel in their work, I'll click on the ad. That's the best way to support somebody, you know, if you know what I mean, are watching them, you know what I mean? If you actually click on the ad, that gets them good attention. That's it. That's the kind of engagement YouTube wants to see. Nobody's going to do it. You know, nobody's going to click on those ads. It's unrealistic. I'm not going to. You're not going to. But if you ever are watching something and you're like, "Wow, I'd like to support this person," let the ad. You're not going to see it because you're on premium. But when I'm on my other account, I'll see these things, and sometimes I'll just click on the ad or let them run. I'll go get something to drink and let them play, because they get paid better that way. Yeah. If people just skip the ads, then you usually don't get much of a cut of anything.
So if you're forced to watch 5-10 seconds of it, then you can skip the ad. Does that still benefit?
I don't know, you know. I'm not sure about that. I just heard another guy say that once, like, if I want to support somebody, I'll click on the ads. It's like, that's a dang good thing to say and hear. I needed to hear that.
Right.
Just because I always skip them, and that actually helps them.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Mainly it helps with YouTube and the algorithm. I mean, they might just put you forward in the algorithm, which really helps you more than anything.
Right.
You know, when they start promoting your work, then your work starts to grow. When they don't, you know, it's about ad potential. How much ad potential does it have and all that? I don't know how much ad potential any of this has. We're just hanging out watching planes. I'm sharing my camera with everybody. We're having a good time. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're all here and everything, and you know, but it's not for ad. You know, I hate that. I don't want to run ads or anything like that. If I lived closer, it wouldn't be an issue. You know what I mean? But like, live down the street and I could just pop over here. That's another story. It doesn't cost me much of anything except whatever my gear. You know. Sorry guys, we're just hanging out, talking, waiting on aircraft, waiting on something to happen. Anything. Nothing is happening down that way either. So I'll just wait patiently.
Like
What you got?
minutes ago, I only cut a tiny bit of it. You talked about streaming 1080 at 30 frames a second.
Yeah.
You were going to change. You were going to do something.
Yeah, I was streaming at. Mike was asking. I was talking about my resolution and frame rate situation at one time there, and yeah, I was shooting at 4K 30, but I prefer 1080 60 because you see more detail.
Yeah.
Somehow or another, the image wraps. You know, everything's wrapped in a 1080 60 in a 60 frame per second file.
Yeah.
I have another camera that'll shoot 4K 60, but I just don't really. You know, I don't have. Again, that's the one where I broke the lens and. You know, I need to re-upgrade. I need to reinvest in another piece of glass for that thing, and then we'll use that again. You know, maybe. I mean, this tripod head is limited in its obviously in its weight capacity. You know, I do have a good counterbalance on the vertical, but I don't have. I'm limited to 3 settings on the horizontal, and that's really where I want the stability is on the horizontal. So I'm going to have to upgrade the tripod head if I go to that other camera body. So it's just going to cost me a bunch of cash, but it's going to be so much better, and I'll never need anything else. You know what I mean? And it'll run all the time, and it won't have any of these limitations like this one has. Always wanting to reboot it if I zoom it too much. You know, it's like me. It's finicky. Reboot. But yeah. Sorry guys, we're rambling.
There's one of those
I probably just lost 20 subs. What's that?
The Southern Airways.
20 friends. Southern Airways, go for it.
Yeah, the little propeller ones.
Yeah. Is that inbound or something?
Yeah.
That one's headed this way from Dubois. I'm not seeing it just yet. It's tiny. We'll keep an eye on it back here and see what happens. Yep. Our action will ramp back up again here, and you know we're in that afternoon lull, early afternoon lull between the. There's 3 batches. The way I see, you know, there's like a 1 o'clock batch, there's like a 3 o'clock batch, which we just saw. You know, now we'll see our 5 o'clock batch or whatever, you know, ish.
know there's a small batch in the morning.
Small batch in the morning, and it's nice because they usually go center. I mean, if they're going that way, I mean, they usually always just go right here, 767s, 777s. You know, they'll all go that way. Korea, Nippon, they'll all go that way. That's really all there is. You know, Ethiopian and Emirates come in the morning. I mean, you know, I mean, Emirates has been running the triple.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I like it though. I like their livery in the triple. It looks nice. I mean, it's cool to see the A380, but their livery in the triple is pretty sharp. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that. And but at the same time, I would like to see the A380, no doubt. You know, would like to get that. I know a lot of people want to see that aircraft, and we want to do what we can to try to get it. You know what I mean? I need to get to other airports. Need to get myself up to Jamaica Bay. You know, around JFK, across the water though. Over on the water side, not at the hotel. You know what I mean? But across the water, where you're looking across the water, is killer. I love that look the people are getting. And there's a pier down there that's kind of in your way. It kind of goes along with the aircraft as it's tracking when it's departing. It's a sweet look.
It's right on the water.
It's right on the water. It's Jamaica Bay, and I see the road. I just don't know. I mean, can you just pull off on this thing and shoot?
There used to be a plane spotter that spotted from a year or so ago. He was
Over on that side?
Yeah, I think so, because he was from, you know, he could see the planes.
Yeah.
There's the water away.
Yeah.
And there's always tugboats that go in front of him.
Right.
And then he
For
was
700 at the Romeo, Southern Tower.
Gotcha. I see people doing it, and it looks doable. I mean, would I need to bring my little my basket, my stroller thing? You know what I mean? Or can I just? Is it close enough that I can just get out of the car and carry this stuff? You know, I wonder. But I want to check that out. I want to go put some eyes on that and see what that's about, because that can be done with a Dulles trip on the weekend. If I do an overnighter, I can easily work in JFK in that trip and get both of them in here, Dulles and JFK. So, you know, it'd be worth it. Even if I did Atlanta, I can always stop because Charlotte's on the way, and I can always stop at Charlotte, which I'm used to doing, and do a stream on the way there or on the way back and make it a twofer. If I, you know.
Can you spot planes okay in Atlanta?
Atlanta, yeah, it's okay. You know, the Renaissance Hotel is a good location. You do have the issue of like this, like these concrete things on the left-hand side and the right-hand side. Very quickly you go from concrete to concrete because the hotel is looking right out at the whole airfield in the most beautiful way, but the edges of it, for privacy's sake, and it makes sense, you know what I mean? You have total privacy like that, and everybody has it except from above you. People can look right down on you because it steps out away every floor. It steps away like 10 feet. So you can, if you're on the top floor, you're looking down on all the floors. So, you know, yeah, I don't know. I like being up on the upper floor. So the upper two floors have, instead of a balcony, have like a slot. Have their balcony is like completely enclosed with a slot going through it that you just kind of walk up and look out. Like this, right? You're not like on a stepped out balcony like thing. You're looking down on all that. Paul had a room like that. Paul got that room. We had a normal balcony room, my wife and I, and Paul met us over there. He lived in Atlanta at the time. He met us over at the Renaissance, and he got a room up top in one of the slotted ones, and you could see more. You didn't run into the concrete, is what I'm getting at when you're panning. If you're a plane spotter and want to go to the Renaissance, you just have to keep that in mind. You can't really track the aircraft just floating in. It just enters the frame, and here it is, and boom, it's landing it, and there it goes, and it's over, and you can go on back to the next one. And so it's wall to wall, you know, and that's the only thing I don't like about it. But there's a garage. Everything else is beautiful. I mean, you're looking right out. You couldn't ask for a better view. But the garage across the way, the south garage, is what you want to look for. The upper level of the south garage looked pretty good. Paul and my wife and I drove around over there and checked it out, and it had limitations, like I think maybe it was at the end of the runway. It wasn't in the middle of the runway. I can't remember what the limitation was now, but there was something about it. But everything else was perfect. You have a perfect view. of the heavies, the ones where the internationals come in, that you can't really see when you're at the Renaissance. At the Renaissance, you get all the other action, except for the good stuff. So, again, something to keep in mind if you want to do the Renaissance. You know, here comes our little guy from Dubois. But yeah, do like the Renaissance, but that would be the one, you know, and I don't mean to complain about it. I mean, it's really no big deal. You have to take what you can get. It is a trade-off. It is sweet. I would prefer to have the privacy. You gonna touch down? You're just gonna hang out 2 feet above the ground? There we go. Wow, that thing floated like 2 football fields, man, and just gently set her down. Nicely done in there. Now, did you bring me a drink here one time? Where the heck did you do that? Because I would remember being amazed at how fast you did that. Like, how did you do that? But you don't go all the way to the terminal.
Right, there's a walkway, and right when you start the walkway, there's a soda machine right there. I can get you something?
No, I'm good. I mean, I have some sweet tea. I mean, if you're going to go get something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll go get some. I'm just out.
If they have a root beer, I'll take one of those. I haven't had one in a long time. It sounds good. If they don't, I'll take whatever. But yeah, you want my wallet? You can have all my cash for something to drink right now. That'd be great. Huh? Okay.
Are you a co-op person or a Sprite person?
Either one, but either one of those sound good. No, yeah, regular. Yes. Thank you for asking that one. Appreciate you, man. Take your time, man. Mike's going to get us some drinks. I didn't mean to coax him into that. I was just like, I just remember being amazed at how fast you did it. I'm like, cause like, I remember we had to walk a long way. Like, you didn't have to do any of that. We have something heavy coming in on us. What's that? That is British. One World 291 777-236, 17-year-old airframe, March of 2009. 3,192 nautical miles, 7 hours, 27 minutes. Do we have towers still? Let's restart them just in case. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you, Stephen. Landon, thank you as well. Thank you for my coffees, man. Appreciate you greatly. Thank you, Scott. Yes, indeedy. There she is.
4418 Dulles Tower, wind 2507, turn right heading 320, 2030, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, guys. Excellent Fridays all around. Thank you to Mike. Stopping by and hanging out. He's going to grab us something to drink here momentarily. Thank you, Mike. That is awesome. Mike Smith going to grab us something to drink in the way that only he knows how to do it, apparently. I tell you, we always have to walk across the walkway all the way over to the terminal and, you know, into that area where you can get something to drink, like a Starbucks down there and other stuff. Convenience store like places. And Mike knows something much closer, apparently. Good to see you, Matt. Dude, by all means, do not let me interrupt you from important things indeed. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you greatly. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Landon. Thank you.
United 2649 Dulles Tower, wind 25010, current left heading 270, 230, so for takeoff.
Linda Scott. And Landon and Matt, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Outstanding Friday evening. We'll see what we get. We shall see what we get, man. Hopefully some good stuff. We've already gotten some good stuff. Can't wait to go back and see the A340 go-around, man, again. Check that out tomorrow.
United 2649, wind 2509er, turn left heading 270, 230, start for takeoff.
That is the third go-around that we've had here, second on the stream. The first one, I think, is a short. Put up a few weeks back. British 291 out of London Heathrow.
Dulles Tower, wind 25010, running 30, line clear. Sunlock 11 Papa, turn right heading 320, 2030, start for takeoff. Digit 290, runway 19 left, clear to land. United 2649, contact North Departure, good night. Sunlock 11 Papa, contact North Departure, have a good night. Take a 290, taxi Kilo, you going to signature today? The 290, taxi Kilo to signature, monitor ground point 9, good day. From Eagle 456, that was tire wind 2408, turn left heading 220, turning 30, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful. Thank you guys, man. I tell you, felt good to sit down for 2 minutes, man. Thank you so much, Landon. Thank you kindly for the $1 super chat. You guys are awesome. Do appreciate the kindness indeed. Let's see what else befalls us here, man. We should have some good action coming in on us. We will have Beijing making her way in on us here. 7478 here just a little bit. Hopefully Lufthansa A380 will touch down on us as well. Whoops.
Tango 7 November Yankee Delta Juliet, that was tire wind 2508, running 19 left.
Don't know why I zoomed out so quickly on that one. Thank you so much, Mike, coming up and hanging out. Excuse me. Anybody out there that might be missing a key? I just noticed there's one sitting right here. Somebody in the area that lost a key. Put that back right here. There's a kind of a code on one side. Maybe a skew. Interesting. Meanwhile, in the afternoon lull, I do hope, I wonder if they're going to change directions on us again. Let's look at the wind. What does AirNav say? AirNav is saying, thank you so much, Landon. Appreciate you greatly, man. Oh, man. Thanks, Bees Knees. Appreciate you, Barb. Appreciate the likes, guys. I really do. Supposedly, they say that's what helps the most, you know, for a YouTuber, is if you give them a like and come in and make a comment in one of their, you know, some form of engagement to, you know, to increase their odds for, you know, pleasing their advertisers, all the people that.
Commuter 4274, Dulles 1206, traffic is on a 1-0 mile final. Are you ready to go?
Whose ads are put on your channel is crazy, I know, it's nuts.
Turn right heading 230, runway 19 left, set to take off. Tango 7 November Yankee Delta Juliet, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
Did I get the coffee sound working? You know, let me look at this really quickly. What's going on here with the coffee thing? I'm going to open that up since we're kind of slow. And I am going to go to my account here over at Buy Me a Coffee, which I highly recommend if you guys are, you know, have any kind of anything going on there where, you know, I mean, the tipping culture is ridiculous, but, you know, it's another thing when, you know, it's basically the only way somebody is going to ever make any money to cover their expenses. Do my password here. Don't see anything coming in. Let's see here. What is the next arrival? The next arrival is, man, still making her way. That would be San Diego most likely, and she is 4 minutes out. They'll be sporadic over the next few minutes. Okay, buttons and graphics, stream alerts. There it is, send a test alert. Now, why won't this work, I wonder? It's doing it, but it's not doing it. I am going to add a new one. And see if that fixes it for us. Let's see if this works for us. Hopefully you guys can't see any of that. That big blue screen in the window. Let's see here. That needs to be that. Okay, let's try this again and see if it works. Hopefully it does. Let me make sure in the audio properties. Mike, thank you, brother. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Man, I did not mean to guilt trip you into that, my man. So is that showing through to you guys, that Buy Me a Coffee thing up there? I bet it is, isn't it? I'm going to shift that over to here to where it's just out of frame. See if it'll work. Here, hold on 1 second. Send a test alert. There's an Embraer off the back. Sorry guys, playing around here. You probably can see all this stuff going on. Let's see, I didn't do that. I didn't go to my audio. Let me go to my audios. There we go. It's not even showing up there. Oh, I see. Close. I see why. Whoa, Austrian coming out. Hold on, guys. I promise I'll do my job momentarily. Control via OBS. That's what we want. There we go. Will it work now? Let's see if it works. If not, then I'll just play with it tomorrow. I promise I will do it. My wife asked me on the way out the door, did you ever fix your... No. I'm sorry. We've got nothing. Got nothing. So I'm going to undo that.
Liberian 0362, Dulles Tower,
There we go. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Wrong button there.
Yep, contact ground, 121.
So I cannot get it to work, and I will look at that tomorrow. I do not know what the deal is with that. It usually works nicely. Perhaps it's the audio file that I'm using. I will play with that and see. Maybe it's exceeding some kind of limitation now. Maybe they've changed something. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to see it and hear it, and that is a shame. And frankly, I've found it kind of confusing. I wonder if I should just get rid of the Buy Me a Coffee thing because, you know, I don't know. How many forms of support does one need? You know, I don't know, you know. I don't want to belabor. I really don't even like to bring it up, frankly, but. You good? And so, yeah, but yeah, it should work if the, you know, if it's clicked. But yeah, I don't know why the audio is not. I really don't get that. It did work at one time. Maybe I need to upgrade my, it might be time to upgrade my OBS. I don't do that regularly enough, probably. Iberian A321neo, one of our 4 long hauls, headed out of here. 30, probably Madrid. Wouldn't you say, Mike? Probably Madrid.
Yes, Madrid.
It is Madrid, affirmative. A321neo, that's a long way in a neo and an A321. No problems though. So did Austrian already go out?
It's ready to go.
321 heavy, turn right heading 320, runway 30, set the takeoff.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, do not. Okay, all right. Yeah, I won't then. But yeah, you know, I mean, that's how we've been doing it. There she goes. Let's jump, or one of them anyway.
United 2057, turn right heading 230 for the 19 left, takeoff. United 1566,
Whoops.
Alaska 322, turn left, Yankee 7, contact ground, 0.62, good night.
Sounds like San Diego may have touched down in the foreground over here. Alaska 739. What is that? 8? That's an 8. Okie dokie. Whoops. Drop my phone. Yep, 322 737 MAX 8. MAX 8 out of San Diego. Looks like they're departing off 30 and off of 19er left at present. Right now we're going to have a little guy to Syracuse, 145 extended range, followed by Austrian 7673 to Vienna, Austrian 42. And Detroit 175 long range, 6246. 7172 to Detroit, 1787 Delta. Grand Caravan to Bradford, Southern Air, 395. We do have a 767 to Geneva awake, United 748, not sure which way she's going to go. Athens is headed this way, it looks like. Not sure which, she'll probably go 30, I guess.
Commuter 4953, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I guess departing. Well, no.
Commuter 4977, enter heading right.
I don't know why. I don't know what would prohibit them from departing center, but we'll keep an eye on it and see.
Turn right heading 320, 2030, clear for takeoff.
Austrian. Man, it would. Who is this? A little guy comes they weren't on the radar for me.
It's a Gulfstream 4.
Okay, Gulfstream 4. Touching down on center. Whoops.
Gulfstream 8, Golf Sierra, you can turn left. You can take the reverse gate 6 if you like. Contact ground 121.62, good day. Commuter 4963.
Beautiful.
Contact for the flight of night. Austrian 42 heavy, contact for the flight of night.
Hopefully they'll start sending some departures our way. I don't know what would warrant something like that, a change like that, but I'm hoping for it.
We can throw some rocks in the runway.
Crystalberg 6-4. Hi, I'm from Missouri. Good, welcome to you. Nice to have you, man. Virginia Rail Plane, nice to see you. Hope you guys are doing well this afternoon. And I appreciate you guys one and all. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, welcome summer. It's upon us. It is upon us. 3 hours into the stream, Embraer jumping off the backside. Camera's completely behind me, 180 degrees. I'm gonna let that one go. Actually, I will move it in some direction. If somebody's taxiing in front of us here.
Level 5246, turn right heading 320, 2030, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful.
Air Shuttle 5258, contact from the flight of death. Delta 1787,
I hear sirens.
2409, runway 30, left point.
Yeah, they had an option for root beer, Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, but they're all out.
This is perfect. Thank you, man. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Do hope you guys are having an excellent Friday afternoon. I'm so sorry, guys. We are between batches here at Washington Dulles International. We've gotten some good stuff so far, including an A340-6 go around. If you want to check that out, scroll back to about an hour in, probably somewhere around in there. Boom. Did it again. I think Jake Laws and I were here. I think it was Jaws Jr. Photography. When it happened the first time, maybe Luke, maybe Noah, maybe even was with me. I can't remember. Yeah, that, not today, but they were with me on previous occasions when the A340 went around. It's like, Jake Laws was a young man. These are guys that were still in high school. They're still in high school. They're graduating now. They're probably they're all graduated now and in college. But like Luke and Noah, who work here at the information kiosk, that was kind of their internship, kind of in high school. They worked in the terminal you know, and dealing with all sorts of crazy problems as young kids, dude, that they shouldn't have been put into those situations. I'm like, wow, dude, that's rough for somebody your age, but you handled it very well. So, you know, irate customers, like, man,
I guess what people don't realize is that
Right, 430 Dulles, Tower 12405, traffic on 9 mile final turning 19
I was going to say they didn't speak the language. They were scared. They were afraid, you know. And he's like, it took keeping them calm. He's like, what, 16? It's like, wow, dude, you handled that so well. Absolutely, yes, no doubt. You know, they were missing, people were missing their children, you know what I mean? They find them, but it's like, you know, they get separated from, you know, yeah, it's scary. Yeah, very chaotic. So, you know, they're now involved in college programs, you know, at Embry-Riddle Aviation School, you know, like, they want to get jobs here in operations, you know what I mean, and or whatever, you know, and it's pretty cool. They knew it before, 2 years before they left high school. They knew what they wanted to do. It was really crazy. I couldn't have imagined having any idea as a sophomore what I would be doing, dude. Not even a clue.
make it to school on time.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's like a miracle enough. Will I be here tomorrow on time? That's the question. Am I going to be in trouble tomorrow too? That's the question. My friends made it look so easy. They got good grades, and hey, come here, you. How are you guys doing that? Cool little Pilatus. Gray and yellow livery. The what is that? Is that? Do I have anything on that? That is. I don't have anything on that. I bet you do. I bet you have the insight. Hold on one second here. We have something that looks like Breeze. South Bend, A223 out of South Bend, Breeze 643 on arrival, and Teterboro, citation 10 or X. I'm not sure how to say that. I'll say X. Charter Airlines. It just says Charter Airlines. That's it.
So that's Southern Airways going to Bradford.
That way?
That one right there.
Oh, the little guy up in the air. Where are you? There you are. Let's see if I can catch that other one coming in really quick. Maybe I need to regain my focus. Sorry about that, guys. Close as I can get. Breeze on arrival. Where are these guys out of? Ogdensburg or Provo? South Bend, excuse me. We just said that. Beautiful.
I lied.
You lied? Uh-oh, crap. That didn't sound good.
First one, white and yellow, was Chartwright Air.
Okay. The Pilatus?
Is that?
The Pilatus?
Yeah, that was Chartwright Air.
Chartwright Air going to.
NA.
Not available, of course.
And the other one was the Southern Airlines that just took off.
Okay, that was Southern going, do we know? We have Athens on departure. Let's go grab that.
That was going to Bradford.
Bradford, thank you. Is that Pennsylvania? Okay. Bradford, PA. Sorry, guys. United 982 to Athens.
Afternoon, Phenom 623, South Tango Dulles Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 19er sensor, straight left.
My camera's about to do the reboot thing, I think. We are soon to be headed into some really good light. I can't wait. Good times hanging out up here on Garage number 2 here at Washington Dulles with Mike. It's Mike Smith. Beijing should be making her way. Let's see. Yeah, she's now over the Great Lakes. So Beijing Air China 817, 7478, 11-year-old airframe, October of 2014, 480 nautical miles, 573 to go, 1 hour estimated, 1 hour 13 minutes estimated time. About the same for Munich, which is Lufthansa A340-6, 841, which is 11 years old as well. 3,210 nautical miles, 7 hours of flight, 507 to go for her, among several others behind her. So yeah, they'll be coming in about the same time, it looks like. First heavy is an hour out of Dublin. That would be an A330. It's the A333 out of Dublin. Aer Lingus 119 again. I love it. Love seeing that big Aer Lingus. I'd love to see an Air Canada Express in an A330. I don't know why, an Air Canada in an A330 as well. You know what I mean? That's what you see a lot at Toronto. You know, or triples even. We need to see a triple Air Canada, or I don't know if they have an A350, but that would be sweet. Don't know, man. This thing is really starting to. It's going to have to reboot. Yeah, Grandma. There we are. It is hard because of this. I run into the pillars when I'm panning. Whoa, riding a wheelie out of there, a little bounce, still on it. Still riding a wheelie. But yeah, this thing has, like, that's the problem with it, is it if I rack that up a little bit, whoops, wrong one. There we go. Like, it's tilted. I don't know if you guys can see that over there, man, but there's an angle, it's tilted, and so two legs of the tripods are high, one is low. Or one is extended a little longer to make it level, but Air France on the move. Is that what that is? Oh, no, Brussels. Okay, it's lit. And it is a what again? British 216. Mike's niece is on this aircraft. Let's take a look here. Let me zoom myself in on it here. What do we have? There we go. There she is. I see her. Okay. Man, these guys, you have way too many people going over to 30. You should really go center, some of you guys. Really should. Just a suggestion. Probably not going to happen.
So no shine the light from her.
No shine the light?
No, she's in the middle seat, in the back row.
Oh. First time on a plane for the young lady. Where's she going? London, obviously. She's going to Bath. Going to school. She a freshman? It's early for that, isn't it? Got you.
She's going there for, I guess, studies, overseas studies.
Got you a fellowship of some kind, perhaps? Yeah. Interesting. Headed overseas to, wow, another A330 to follow. Or that's the Dreamliner, excuse me. Take a right. You're not going to, but it would be cool if you did. So Brussels headed down to 30, unfortunately. as well as KLM. As well as Amsterdam, most likely, and Geneva, and London Heathrow, most likely, which is where Mike's niece will be.
Air Shuttle 4059, turn right heading 320, runway 30.
But that does free up the center runway completely for arrivals for our next batch of heavies soon to come.
Peter 4302, contact on parts today. United 2853, Dulles Tower, 12507, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Do you remember?
What's that now?
Do you remember the Southern Airways plane crashing?
Dude, the one that on the turnpike and everything was cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I was there.
You were there?
I was there.
Peter 4823.
My man's got photos of all of it.
So I was actually there.
It was on like the Loudoun County Parkway. Huh?
Yeah.
It was on the Loudoun County Parkway at a Southern Air caravan that we just saw. You know, yeah. Wow, dude, that is nuts.
Yeah. I went there.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So
You live over there? That's what you said? In that general area? Okay. That's crazy.
yeah, when I saw the Southern, I'm like, oh yeah, I can show you this.
That is insane.
Yeah.
So I was going to mention that earlier, totally forgot. Like, yeah, what about that Southern Air that totally, you know, brought it down on the highway and everybody lived through it to talk about it?
I was like, oh, we got hurt.
No, not even close. I think a car maybe got hurt or something, or the plane. Like, what do you do with a plane? I mean, how do you get it out of there?
I think they ended up using tow trucks.
They have to take it apart?
I don't know.
Take wings off of it or anything?
I can't remember that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm just wondering. Well, he would fit, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, Mike's showing me photos of video clips of the Cessna Caravan that touched down over on the Loudoun County Parkway. Yeah, like it's like what, 5 minutes from here as the crow flies, man. I mean, it's like 2 minutes, maybe, really close to here. That is crazy. Wow.
It was a snowy.
You know, it's amazing. You guys you've been living here, what, all of your life or all of your adult life, and there's no plane crashes. Live at the airport. We're here every other day, but yet nothing.
Just that weird one, certainly a bunch of months back, where it took off the engine, let go, the field was burning.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, yeah.
Tokyo, I think.
Interesting. So it was a triple.
Yeah, it's a triple. And I think
The motor came apart. Interesting. Sorry, guys. We're just socializing. We'll see what this is. Something heavy in it. Nope. The Neo. Or no. Yeah.
yeah. Denver.
This is the Neo out of Denver. 2087 would be my guess. No, they changed the number.
2853.
2853?
Yeah.
Thank you. 2853 out of Denver. A321 Neo. They're so quiet on the reverse thrust. Of course, that was loud. Hang on a second here.
Meter 4310, turn right heading 320, 2030, set the takeoff.
There we go.
United 2025, Dulles Tower, wind 26 at 4, runway 30, line at away.
Any trips planned in the near future? You guys headed out anywhere on vacation anytime soon, or?
Going to my
Gotcha.
We'll be driving.
Gotcha. I could use a beach trip, man. It's been many years. I haven't done the beach in a long time.
She lives there, but I don't go to the beach.
Right. My grandparents were in Jacksonville, and so, yeah, I could care less, you know what I mean, if I'm at the beach, but it is neat to go and do it every now and then, you know?
I mean, we like to pick up
Mhm.
glass rocks and stuff like that, but I don't jump in the ocean anymore.
Me either, man. I'm down with a pool. Give me a pool. I'll hang out at the beach, but I don't really want to get in there that much anymore. I'm with you.
United 2025, turn right heading 320, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. Approach to go 232 Yankee, Dulles Tower, one variable at 6, runway 30, line up and wait. Meter 4310, contact on flight tonight.
Well, now that was
Avianca A320.
Avianca A320. I wasn't even anywhere close, man. Where is it?
Papa 584, turn left Yankee 7, contact ground 121.
Yeah, San Salvador 584, Avianca 584, A320-214 out of San Salvador. Yes, sir. Thank you. 14-year-old airframe, November of 2011. 1,646 nautical miles. 4 hours, 2 minutes. Country of registration, United States. That's an interesting statistic for Avianca. Let's see here. I wasn't expecting to see that. Next up, A321neo, TAP Air Portugal 232 to Lisbon. RJ to Harrisburg, Commute Air 4250. Another to Teterboro, Citation X. Charter 750. Porter to Air Canada, ready to go already. To Havilland Dash 84 to Toronto YTZ. Brussels down there. 516 to Brussels. KL 652 to Amsterdam. United 946. What's that?
There's a fun fact. That plane right there is going to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Wonder why. They have limited. They have nobody can fly over the red zone, right? I mean,
but I was on that flight a couple weeks ago, and you can
and you were see how close it was. Wow, dude, you're like right on it. Yeah, that's crazy. So you were basically in it. Now they can get. Everybody has to get permission. Even here, all these aircraft have to get permission. A pilot told me to, from special permission to fly any, near that space.
maybe above certain feet, 10,000.
Maybe there is a vertical ceiling to that. Yeah, dude, you can't get any closer than that. Yeah, I mean that's close. Did you depart DCA right there or? Here. Yeah. That's right. You were on. Yeah, you were going that way. That's insane. Oh yeah, there it is. There's Reagan right there. Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. Well, yeah, me too. Now that I am too. I'm with you. I don't get it, but it's not surprising. I don't do this very often, but still, that if it's surprising to you, it's certainly surprising to me. Absolutely so. Okay, man, a bunch of regionals headed out 3-0, like a handful headed out 19er left. We should start to see some arrivals come in on us soon. Nope, still a few minutes out.
And the 121 for your turn of 280.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, Mike was just saying it's the perfect time to use center. Why not? Nobody's around.
50 traffic, Kevin, nothing, sitting to the left. Turn right heading 320.
Just in time for Dustin and Barb to get here. Everything dies down. I'm just kidding. It'll be good. They'll get a good flurry this evening based on what we're seeing here today. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for stopping in. Sorry, disconnected here. Good stuff, Linda. Thank you. Not sure how long I'm staying, Courage. Not sure how long I'm staying. We shall see how things progress this evening. Yeah. I'm not staying the night tonight, so I'll be going back, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you know, probably whatever gets me home at a somewhat of a decent hour. But if things are happening and really going off here, I'm going to stay until it stops. If nothing happens, we'll do it again in a few days. That's the best we can do. We got to come back and try again. That's all we can do. But I am curious. I mean, so far these guys are going off down here, so sometimes they just change. They just start getting directives from the tower to come this way. Yeah, like send them pizzas. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's, you know, seems like it would work. What kind of food do you guys like? Yeah, or drink? Yeah, them. No, yeah. Well, Mike's like, yeah, wow, I'm hungry. Yeah, what kind of food do you guys like up there? We're, you know, not trying to bribe you or anything, just friends over here. Trying to share the love. Mike wants Hot Pockets. Give those to the what? Give those to the pilots. Gotcha. I cannot believe there is nothing coming in here anywhere close. Dude, you scroll out on flight radar. What's the closest thing coming in here? Oh, wait a minute. The other side has some loopers. They will most likely go to the others, go left, since they're on that side. That would be Jacksonville, Sarasota, Orlando, Boca Raton, the Florida bunch. Brussels on the move.
Line 5, Yankee Hotel Heavy, contact system for cabin bay.
Very nice. Can't wait till the sun angles out a little bit and I can take this sail off the top of the camera. By sail, I mean this thing. Hey. Hey. Sorry. Playing around here. What do we got, huh? KLM's moving? All right, KLM's on the roll. Where'd you go? Sorry, guys. I'll stop. That was terrible. KLM should be on the move. at some point.
Heading 320, running 30.
It's a shame that none of these guys are going this way for us, man.
1379, Dulles Tower, 1250.
KLM 296, KL 652 to Amsterdam. 739 to Lauderdale. 140 Contour 3904 to Plattsburgh. Did I say that right? Yes.
Safety 948 Dulles Tower, wind 2406, traffic hold to position on runway 30, turn right heading up 210, running 19er center, set to take off.
Beautiful.
KLM 296 Heavy, contact from a flight yesterday.
Yeah, really, why, man? Come on. Everybody's down there. You have more room up here. Sorry, Mike and I are complaining. Good to see you guys, man. Sorry about this. I wish we had a lot more action for you. Thank you so much, Barb. Not too far out. Beautiful. Wish he was coming our way. That is a total shame. It's okay. We got our go around on the way in. That was pretty sweet. Hopefully the A380 touches down on us here. 739 to Lauderdale up next. Will be followed by an RJ to Plattsburgh. 140 Contour 3904. 175 long range to Montreal. That's Brickyard 3602. 145 extended range to Rochester, 4871 Commute Air, Air Canada Express Jazz Aviation 539 to YTZ Toronto, Newark back there, 1831 to Newark, 2073 to Anchorage, 145 extended range to Albany, and a 7673 to Amsterdam, United 946, Fort Lauderdale on the move.
Sector 603 Dulles Tower, wind 2208, running 19er center, close to land. On 33904, fly runway heading, running 30, prep for takeoff. Sector 3602 Dulles Tower, wind 2208, running 30, line point.
Still don't see anything. Yeah.
United 1379, contact from a flight today.
Sorry about that, guys. Allegiant swung around on us.
Transcon 726, Dulles Tower, wind 2209 over, runway 19 center, straight to line. Copy. Legion 407, turn left 167, contact ground, 26 today. First yard 3602, fly at runway heading 230, start to take off.
30 clear for takeoff is going to be ERJ 1452 or 1752 Montreal. We'll let them go. Let's see here. Next up on arrival for us here on center is going to be Sarasota, Prater 6, Flexjet 602. Citation X out of Philly. Next batch of heavy currently making their way in. A330-3 out of Dublin, 27 out. That's the closest it looks like. A380 an hour out. 48 minutes for Beijing, 7478, Air China 817. Lots to follow. They will be our first. Rochester up first.
1831 Dulles Tower, wind 228, running 30, line going. Secure 3602, contact zone, start to the day. Lufthansa 419 Heavy Dulles Tower, continue taxi.
Is it? I was wondering what happened to it. I was wondering why we never saw it. Yeah, so Mike's niece is going to be departing over off of 19er left, it looks like. That stinks, man. I mean, you know, for us. Now, man, that would have been cool to catch that. They might swing around. We'll keep an eye on it. We might be able to catch it when it crosses by, yeah. I have a little guy up there lined up. He's going to depart on us up there. I don't see anything coming in. Whoa. Wow, it's late for ANA. What's she still doing here? Wow. I'm surprised to see her. She's usually gone by 1 every day. That's crazy. Not used to seeing her at this hour.
A couple of the heavies went towards left.
Yeah.
But all they're doing is
They might swing back around. Interesting. So we might be getting them. Okay. I'm not going to get my hopes up yet. I'm going to act like I didn't hear Mike. Hold on just a second here. Like a snow day.
539, turn right heading 320, 2030, start to take off. 2073 Dulles Tower, wind 2307,
We might have some good stuff.
1831, contact the
What's that? It's coming back this way? Dude, I wonder what that means. Does that mean it's going to depart on us, you think? So I'm over here, you know, being very, very hopeful.
2073 Dulles Tower, wind 2306, fly runway heading 230, start to take off.
That's not center, no. We do have a little guy back there. He's still not teed up.
539, contact zone, start to today.
So some large aircraft, somewhat large aircraft, should pass by my camera at some point here. If I have this right. If I'm reading Mike right. Okay. Okay. So did they loop back down that way or up this way?
think that way, but they had to go around the gates that way.
Gotcha. Okay, so they went the opposite way around. Okay,
Too many.
I see.
But
What do we have here?
Frontier.
Frontier, thank you.
Meter 4926, turn right heading
Looks like an
320,
A321 Neo, or huh?
320.
320?
579, Dulles Tower, 12406, turn 830, line of white. United 2073, contact zone, Spartan, have a good day. I'm ready, call here, just got one more arrival and I'll get you going.
Percy the Florida Panther. Percy the Florida Panther kitten.
Frontier flight 4230, turn left gate 5, contact ground point 6 for today. Frontier 3529, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 989, heavy Dulles Tower, 12505, runway 30, line up for white.
It's like a little guy coming in here on, yeah, there's British.
Meter 49.
You're going to go out left? Can't imagine why they wouldn't. She's in the middle row. I'm waving. Triple to Brussels, 773, United 950 to Brussels, followed by a 772 to London Heathrow. Yes, absolutely, Paul. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Next up on departure is going to be a 773 to Frankfurt. That is United 989, followed by a 788 Dreamliner to Munich. That is United 108, and Lufthansa A340-6 went on the go around earlier. Man, she's headed out of here. Hopefully only once. Hopefully only one time.
Heavy stops with flight 21 center.
Beautiful.
United 989 heavy, contact from departure,
United 989 to Frankfurt, 773 extended range, 6-year-old airframe, January of 2020, 3,547 to go. This is a 7878 Dreamliner to Munich, 12-year-old airframe, October of 2013, 3,705 for Munich. Center, they're going to give the little guy the Gulf.
So departure, have a good night.
Boom. So, 12-year-old airframe to Munich, 788 Dreamliner. United 108, she will be followed by Lufthansa 419 back to Frankfurt A340-6. Shout out to Kevin on me, and yeah, man, we did get the A340 go around earlier. I need to check the tower. I think this thing has gone silent on me. Good times in Charlotte the other day, guys. Thank you so much for the outstanding company as usual. And today. 108 to Munich, 788 Dreamliner, 12 years old. Next up, Frankfurt A340-6. Nothing on arrival just yet. A340 to Frankfurt. 17-year-old airframe, April of 2009. 3,546 nautical miles for Frankfurt. Sweet go around for this one earlier. Super smooth. We didn't catch the second touchdown. It went over on 19er left, but we definitely caught the go around right here on center. Everything looked good. It was super smooth. Didn't look like anything, you know. Just surprised to see him go ahead and just do it again. That's us. 19er center, clear to land. We've got somebody coming this way.
Uniform is out there, so September 2, 9er 6. Lufthansa 419er, heavy contact from the departure, good night.
Beautiful. Beautiful. A&A right behind her. That looks like a 788 Dreamliner. What is that, a 9 or an 8? Okay, headed to Tokyo Haneda.
Yep.
Good stuff. Beautiful. Okay, yep, I see now. They're a little ways out. Yep, WestJet 1730 out of Calgary, YYC Calgary. I'd like to go there and check that out sometime. Head to Banff. Have you been to Banff? BANFF. You'll have to look that up. That's in British, in Alberta. So that would be, I guess, BC, British Columbia. Is Alberta? I think that's British Columbia, but it's kind of like in Colorado North. It's kind of like the Canadian Rockies. It's beautiful.
There was I'm watching a train show on Discovery Channel.
Yeah, a train.
Smithsonian.
A train show? Yeah, because there's a famous train track through there that's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, man. I fell in love with the place when I saw the footage. WestJet out of Calgary. Okay, don't see anything coming in over on that side. Let's see here. Well, there is. There's A320-212 out of Atlanta, Delta 2902. Little guy going out, 30, he's already gone, 2 not available, latitude, citation lat, another one going, that is an ERJ to Manchester. And 777-3 to Brussels, followed by British 216, that is Mike's niece, 777-3 to Charles de Gaulle, that is Air France 5150 came in, 51 goes out. 7673 to Amsterdam, 946. They're all going out 30. Nothing is coming our way, that's a shame. But all the heavies are going this side, which is nice. 777-3 to Brussels, United 950.
Her name is Emily.
2902 Yankee 7 short of Zulu behind.
Who's that?
My niece.
Oh, that's her name? Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, so they're taking off.
Emily is out of here. She is headed to London she's going to Bath, right?
Yes.
There she goes. Miss Emily on her way. That is British 216 to London Heathrow. 777-236 going to do some higher education work over in the UK, in the Bath area. Safe travels to Miss Emily. Safe travels to Miss Emily. Oops, dang on it, I just messed up. Ooh. Just shook up my drink.
Wind is 2208, runway 30 line way.
Well, gonna have to hold off on that. There she goes. Somewhere in the middle on there. In the middle row. We see you. We see you perfectly clearly. Safely en route. Speedbird triple. There she is, safely in the air. Next stop, London Heathrow. Next stop, Bath. Good stuff, man. It's amazing they do this all day, every day. It really is.
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. It's the least I can do, man. Make myself somewhat useful to somebody, at least halfway. Your phone died. How about that? Wow. I'm glad we were able to get it for you. It's there. Recorded for posterity's sake. That's me. I'm on that airplane. See that window right there? That's me. She can say that one day. See that window right there? That's me. In there. Too deep.
Her sister is going to be there next month.
Her sister, what now?
Her sister's going to meet her there next month.
Okay, cool. So she got somebody coming to see her too. She's not going to be alone. That's cool. Is she now?
She's going to be there.
Yeah.
Then her sister's going to go out there and visit her, and then they're both going to come.
Well, good. That's good. Good for her. Good for them, both. They'll love that. What a neat experience. Easy work. Easy work. Seattle departing off 30. That is a 7379, Alaska 737. 7772 to Charles de Gaulle back there. 7673 to Amsterdam. That is United 946. Charles de Gaulle is 915. Madrid 7674. United 260 to Madrid. And looks like we have Fort Lauderdale in there as well. A321 Neo. I'm at the Golden Cheeked Warbler, headed to Lauderdale. On arrival, we have Air Canada 175SU out of Montreal, Jazz Aviation. Then into some absolutely beautiful light. Absolute pleasure to have you guys, one and all. Thanks to Mike over here for hanging out with me this afternoon. Springing in on me, surprising me. Always a good time, man. Always a good time. Miss Emily, safe travels to you up there. Would it be about a 7-hour and 14-minute flight, something like that? I guess Mike's made that a few times.
Wind 2404, runway 30 left way.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, once it gets, yeah, all said and done. How many times have you done that flight? Just a couple?
That one
Just once.
I can't sleep.
$2667 power.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to either. I would think I could, but I wouldn't.
Usually when I book something, I booked a really
745,
good
taxi Yankee Alpha, Surf Zulu, contact ramp.
wasted my money.
Yeah.
So
He's like, if I sleep, I'm wasting my money. I'm going to sit up and do something. Bring me some food. I'm just kidding.
enjoy the little cube ride.
I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah, absolutely, man. What you got? Let's watch something. We paid for it. Chicago O'Hare 7378, United 2437. That is funny, Mike. Yeah. I don't want to sleep. I want to get my money's worth. Oh, boy.
228 does. It is going to be just a slight wait. Just for traffic Alpha 30. Expected 228 does a slight delay in position for traffic Alpha 30. 2 Golf Alpha contact report. 15 heavy turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear takeoff. Frontier flight 2959 tower, crossway turn for the 777, wind 220, runway 30.
Getting closer to our next batch of heavies, our final batch for the night.
737, cut past mark.
Getting close. Man, all the heavies are going out 3-0. Every single one of them. I guess I should stop saying that. It's going to be obvious. It's obvious at this point. Seattle safely en route. That would be a ASA 737. Next up will be 777-2 to Charles de Gaulle, United 915. There she goes.
Yeah, 2437, Yankee, hold for the Foxtrot contact right there.
Beautiful, man. Nice, relaxing vibe out here right now. 777-2 to Charles de Gaulle, United 915. Everything's laid back. No, doesn't seem to be any major rush going on. We have an arrival out of LAX, a MAX 9 out of LAX, while we have a 321 Neo going out. Emmett the Golden Cheeked Warbler 2959 to Lauderdale. MAX 9 out of LAX. We'll grab our arrival.
Yeah, 260 Heavy Dallas Tower, wind 2305, runway 30, line way.
Sun is almost at the angle where I can take the top flapper off of the lens, the sail. Man, does it really help.
Runway 30, clear takeoff. Max 2437, the heavy's going to give way to you, contact your ramp. Guys, I'll call you back, I got some info for you.
Next up, 7674 to Madrid, United 260, followed by a 946 to Amsterdam.
2667, go ahead and contact me.
Cannot thank you guys enough hanging out this afternoon, man. I do hope you're having fine Friday evenings, afternoons, Saturday mornings. Wow. These little wind gusts are pretty stout. Okay, let's see here. Did I just hear another clearance? Amsterdam, 946 to Amsterdam, 7673 up next. Looks like 7772 to London Heathrow 918 is going out the other way, unless she's going to loop around like the others did. We do have a triple coming upon us, not a triple, but a heavy A330-3 out of Dublin, Aer Lingus 119. Good stuff. Most likely to be followed by Houston, perhaps 7379 out of Houston, then maybe Reykjavik 73 MAX 8 Iceland Air out of Reykjavik. And then the A380 and the 74 look like they're going to hit us about the same time. Look like they're going to hit us at about the same time. 767 going off. Dublin coming in. Don't know if I have time to get both. I think I do. I'm still not seeing Dublin back there yet. So, maybe. We shall see. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry, I totally have, am I missing it? My bad. Got disconnected from the chat. Wow, that's glary, isn't it? Yeah, bye, Emily. Bee's knees. That's good stuff. Thanks, Barb. Shout out once again to Barb in Wyoming. Hope you're having a good afternoon over there. I'm sure it's beautiful over there. No, I will not be there tomorrow, Cords. I will not be there tomorrow. And thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you so much, Bjorn. That's my brother Bjarne right there. Michael Walker, good to see you, man. Thank you. Apologies, guys. Absolutely excellent to see you. Regards to the Miss Lorraine. Hope you guys had an outstanding evening. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. Aer Lingus, Shamrock 119. Out of A330-302, out of Dublin, 16-year-old airframe, March of 2010. 2956, 2,956 nautical miles, 7 hours in flight for the A330. Good stuff. Love seeing this aircraft. 739 out of Houston, 1478 out of Houston, 7379. She is. Good stuff.
That is 1478 Dallas Tower, Contact 7 Heavy A330 short final, runway 19 center for landing. And 946 Heavy contact departure. 893 Delta Tango, runway 19 center, line of weight, south, 6 mile final. Shamrock 119 Heavy, no delay to Yankee 73.
Beautiful.
Tango, turn right, heading 320, runway 19 center for takeoff. Denmark 119 heavy, taxi at Yankee 7 Zulu, hold for the Bravo, contact the ramp.
Little guy departing down here. Houston on the way in. Do not have the numbers on the guy going out on us here. If I can even catch him.
I said 1 Alpha, Dallas Tower, wind variable 6, runway 19 center for land.
Not on the radar for me.
Delta, turn right, heading 320, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. November 3 Delta Tango, contact the force deck.
Interesting. Okay, so that was 1478 out of Houston, 7379. 14-year-old airframe, May of 2012, 1,034 nautical miles for Houston. Next up is going to be Reykjavik, 737 MAX 8 out of Reykjavik, Iceland. She will be followed by a 145 extended range out of Philly, Commute Air 4291. Vision out of Teterboro. Private owner, of course, and then it will either be our, it will either be our 747 out of Beijing, 817 Air China, 12 minutes out, or A380, 14 minutes out, dash 841 out of Munich, Lufthansa 414. 11-year-old airframe, 747, 11-year-old airframe, both of them same age, king and queen. Headed in at basically the same time. How about that? MAX 8 out of Reykjavik on the way in. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Cannot thank you enough. Well done in there. Pleasure to see the A330 St. Patrick in action. A330-300. Good stuff. Man's got his little GoPro and gimbal handle ready to go. I'll tell you, it's amazing how stable the new GoPro is. The last GoPro I had was a 3 black. Now they're up to 10 or more, I guess. Iceland. Beautiful.
Got this from work as my 35th anniversary gift.
Oh, nice. That's a good gift.
Yeah.
That's a great gift. Does it extend? Does it go out? Yeah.
This is an Amazon stick.
Uh-huh.
This one.
Yeah, good. It extend. Okay, good. Yeah.
So it does that.
Does it pivot? You can pivot it back, right? It'll spin backwards? Yes.
And then it has a stick. Yeah.
Cool.
I said 1 Alpha, what's the gate?
This is what he's showing me, guys.
I said 1
That's what we've got here. Showing me his GoPro on the monopod and how it all works. Sorry about that. Sharing the love here. There you go, Mike. Sorry about that. Steal his GoPro from him. My bad. Just keep an eye on me. So that I was just saying that it's just amazing how stable the footage is on a GoPro now. The internal stabilization is top notch. It really is. It's a lot more doable now than it used to be. It was really unusable footage back in the day. Dude, it's good stuff. Mount it on the dash of the car, dude. You'll love it. Just need a suction cup mount. A Delkin suction cup mount. I'll tell you the Best Buy here. I don't know where it is. The one over there by near the Wegmans.
Yes.
At whatever Waxpool, I guess.
Yeah, that one has a lot.
Dude, that thing has the biggest camera section I've ever seen in any store ever. They had everything.
All the other Best Buys, they kind of got rid of that.
Yeah. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, so we're just talking the one on Waxpool Road. I guess that's Ashburn. I don't know what that is.
It's
Dulles Commons?
There's two Dulles shopping centers here. Very confusing.
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, man, it's, yeah. That is the best camera store, man, I've ever seen in a Best Buy anywhere. I go to Ace all the time. That's one of my favorite stores.
Oh, you do?
Yep, over in Ashburn. Yep, I bought my 2-600, my Sony 2-600 millimeter lens there. I think I bought this camera there, the A7, the RX10 Mark IV. I've sold a few things there. But they also have what you need. It is a really good camera store. In Roanoke, we have an old camera store that doesn't have anything new in it. It's the same old stuff that's been in there for years. Crutchfield? My dad was a big Crutchfield fan when he was alive, and he bought several TVs like Sony Trinitrons in there. He was a big believer in Crutchfield and buying stuff from them. And I think he had a stereo put in my car when I was a teenager at Crutchfield, in my little Beetle, my Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah, I used to go buy them a stereo.
Yeah, and we would go hit the scratch and dent. My friends and I would drive all the way up there just to check the scratch and dent table. A couple of my friends are real audiophiles, and they really were serious about it. And they would spend hours or they knew what they wanted. It didn't take them long, actually. But we'd drive 2 hours or 4 hours just to Charlottesville, so it was just 2 hours for us.
Definitely before Amazon, it was.
Oh, Crutchfield was where it's at. Yeah, I'm with you. Miss seeing those catalogs in the bathroom. Gonna have to get back on their mailing list, I think. You do?
Yeah.
Those things are dangerous. Oh, look, they have Alpine amps on sale. Subwoofers are on sale this week. Wow, how about that? Beautiful, that was. Let me see if I can find some numbers on that one. That would be Philadelphia, 145 extended range. Commute Air 4291, followed by, coming in here momentarily, flying over Ashburn right now, Teterboro, Vision, G2 Vision Jet. She will be followed by Dallas Fort Worth, which is 7378, American 1904, and most assuredly, we will have Beijing, that would be 7478 out of Beijing, Air China 817. 11-year-old airframe once again, October of 2014, 5,983 nautical miles, 14 and a half hours in flight. You better go center. As well as Lufthansa 414 out of Munich, A380-840, once again 11-year-old airframe, 3,670 nautical miles for Munich in 8 hours and 9 minutes. Vision, touching down out of Teterboro. Interesting little design. I mean, isn't this the one that has the parachute on board? I think, like every aircraft should have. I don't care how small, how big it is, it should have a parachute built into it. Doesn't seem like too much to ask.
Can you imagine putting one on a 777?
You know, just an emergency situation, an emergency baffle, you know what I mean, just before you make contact, just to make sure we all live.
Volunteer 76 to the Dulles Tower, Roger, runway 19 center, clearly.
Sweet little jet though.
Clear 4295, contact Charlie Park.
Interesting. Okie dokie then. That would be out of Teterboro, Cirrus G2 Plus Vision out of Teterboro. She will be followed by Dallas Fort Worth 738. Beijing is on track for us on center. We definitely have her. Not quite sure what Munich is going to do. Can't imagine her not coming this way. She usually does. I mean, I don't know. Munich, yeah, the A380. Beijing is definitely coming our way. Hopefully, I mean, Munich looks like she's lining up. I think we're good. It looks like we're good anyway. But yeah, I would like to pick up a new GoPro, man, as well, just for some B-roll like driving footage. Dude, you need like the suction cup mount to put on the side of the car behind your front wheel to catch the wheel action. I do that on our mountain roads, and it's killer. I just don't know what to do with the footage. It's the sweetest footage I have, but I have no use for it at all. What am I going to do with all this? It's cool looking, but what's that?
My car kind of drive by really quick with the supercharger noise.
Yeah.
But it needs to be updated.
Yeah, you need a suction cup mount, man. There's too many places you could benefit from that.
Yeah.
There's way too many places you could benefit from that. You have a sunroof, I'm sure.
No sunroof.
Huh?
No sunroof.
Okay, good. It's a true race car.
Well, maybe you can catch me when I'm leaving here. I can go back and make a U-turn.
Sure, I can try. I'll give it a shot. Last time I got distracted with something, like an airplane was coming. I was like, oh, dang, Mike just went by. I got you right on your way out. I got you going under the bridge. I don't know if you caught that, but that was it, which is lame. I'll do better this time.
Well, I think you're here from the plane, so yeah, I expect.
Well, you know, I could have at least tried better than that. Ridiculous. Okay. Man went and got my car and brought it up and parked it for me. It's ridiculous. Over and above. Okay, so there's our 7.3. Now we're going to have Beijing, right? Or is that wrong? Do we have another one?
This might work better when I can't.
Okay, so we don't have another one. We do have Beijing next, unless that is nope, that's not an arrival. That's a departure. That is Geneva. 7673 to Geneva up there, going to cross paths with Beijing.
There's a contour
What?
coming in between.
Look at this, man. Do you see that? Here, zoom in a little bit more. You know what I mean? You can feel free to zoom in all you like. I mean, it's I don't get it. I don't have it. You're like, yeah, there's a contour. I don't see it. Where is it? I don't even see it with my eyes out here. I wonder. Sorry, guys. Mike and I are just.
You have a filter. Oh, for Dulles?
Yes, it's set up on Dulles right now. So you'll have to hit that and get yourself back in there again. There you go. I can see that departure. And again, I have it all. Well, I thought I did anyway. Yeah, go for it. You know what you're doing. You're in territory I've not been in.
You know what?
What's that? It's a gold level. Paul bought me a gold level. It still didn't get it for me.
Because if the destination is NA, it doesn't come up.
I
So
see.
you literally have to watch all the planes.
Oh, dude, that's crazy. Dude, okay. So I need to turn my filter off
Yeah.
when I'm doing that. I'm with you now. Dude, that's my problem. Okay. Of course it is.
Yeah, it was all the,
Did you turn it off? Cool, thank you.
Yep, everything's on.
Thank you.
Yep.
Sweet. That's why I couldn't see it. I'm like, man, I have the highest tier. How come I can't see it? And it's bizarre. You would think because it's NA. That's why I can't. That's bizarre. So you guys know, if you have it set, if it's an NA, you might not be able to see it unless if you have a filter on. I had a filter for Dulles, and since it was NA, it didn't show up. Of course, duh. Beautiful. So next up will be, I see her back there, her floating in. That would be the Queen. Air China 817, I think.
Yep. And the King right behind it.
Queen and the King, as it should be. Ladies first.
Yeah.
Ladies first, guys. Queen is incoming. King is following. Not sure if you guys are catching this. Sorry, turning around, looking backwards. The computer's behind me. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the likes, guys. You guys are the best. I do appreciate each and every one.
Volunteers 7652, reverse approved, taxi gate Atlantic, monitor ground point.
747 inbound.
Signature, volunteer 7652.
I wonder if there's any spots on the lens. I don't see anything. Do I need to clean this thing? Maybe I should clean it anyway. Just in case. Maybe I should do it anyway. Here you go, man. Have a sticker.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. A good friend of mine is just starting a graphics business, a printing business, and he's practicing on me. He's going to end up with my business. Well, you're holding all my graphic inventory, so may as well give you some money.
Yeah.
He is awesome. It's my buddy Dave Van Buren back in Roanoke, starting his new business, Peel House, man. Peelhaus. Was that Kevin Mean somewhere honking at me? No. That was that dude honking at somebody to move. Gotcha. I wonder sometimes if it's Kevin. Where is he? I have to stop and look for him. Is he down here looking at me? Trying to get my attention?
Super Dulles Tower, wind 2205, runway 19 center, flight land.
Dreamliner jumping out. Everything is going 230, man. What is up with that? I'll go ahead and point it in just general direction. Look at that tick. These things are all over the place, man. Like there's no grass around here and ticks are all over me. So watch yourselves, guys. These ticks are ridiculous. Okie dokie, Beijing.
14 Dulles Tower, wind
Inbound.
204, runway 19 west for land. Heavy, turn left, Yankee 7, take 8.
That is incredible, man. I thought we were going to see another go-around for a second there.
817 heavy.
That was nuts.
Bravo.
So cool, man. Man, they make that look easy. But yeah, he floated that one out. That was a very nice flare. It had like some extra cushion on it. Front end of the aircraft seemed like a lot higher than it normally is as it was riding out its roll, you know. No problems though.
3058 heavy Dulles Tower, wind 2005, turn right heading 3. 320, runway.
There we have it, and here comes our A380. Queen safely upon the ground. King to follow. We'll have us a checkmate situation here. Full house, something. A380 841, Lufthansa 414. Dude, what's going on? There he is. He's got it. He got here just in time, man. That's Dustin. He nailed it. He nailed it. Hand holding it. Hand holding the camera. Just jumped out of the car.
Yeah, 1614, the port or the reverse is approved.
The dive rolls straight into
Full to the Delta.
camera mode.
Ramp, have a good night. United 996 Heavy Delta, runway 30.
Lufthansa 414 out of Munich. 11-year-old airframe. Just under 4,000 nautical miles. Craziness.
United 996 Heavy, wind 2005, turn right heading 320, runway 30 for takeoff. Study 038 Heavy, contact with runway departure,
Wow, man, that was sweet.
So Delta 3 Yankee Super, taxi via Delta Zulu, full to
Justin, what's up, brother?
right to the ramp tower.
Good to see you, my man.
955, have a good day.
He's good. He's totally good. No illness free. That'd be Mike.
129.12995.
Under the weather a couple weeks ago. Or last week, maybe.
Just make sure 129.5.
Man, the 7.4 almost makes the A380 look small. That's crazy. For us at the right angle.
1757 Heavy Dulles Tower, wind 2105, turn left heading 270.
Absolutely 11 years old for them both. That is awesome, man. Yeah. Wow. Well, we got it. So we have more to come. That should be the beginning of Miss B's Knees. Good to see you. This is Mike, guys. Mike Smith. You guys remember him. You guys have met. Sorry. Just making sure. Making sure. These guys already know each other well.
6 days ago, we're good.
Boy, these guys nailed it, man. They got here right in time, man. Absolutely nailed it. That's incredible. He's still rolling. He's all over the place. He's over there now. He's over there. Camera in hand. All over the place. I might have to stop by Best Buy on my way out of here, man, and grab a memory card. I've lost my memory cards, both of them. I have no idea where they are.
I heard you mention it a couple times. Just what kind of memory?
It's like the Class A, like the this one takes the double strips, the double. There's two, like a memory card usually has one.
You talking about those expensive square ones?
It has two. It's a normal SD card. Okay. But it has 2 rows of data. It's got two instead of just 1 row of copper connection, it's got 2 rows of copper connection for the 4K video to carry the high data rate, 100 megabytes per second.
Oh, okay.
So it's a faster card, you know what I mean? And they're expensive. They charge, you know what I mean? They may have come down though. I haven't bought one in a while. Hopefully they've come down. They were ridiculous when I bought one last.
Do a regular SD
It's a regular SD card, but it is a, I don't know what it's called. You know, it's like a Duo thing or whatever. It's a Sony thing. It's just a Sony camera. But I wish I could show you. But it's got, but it's not just Sony though. I mean, do you have your camera on you? No, you put it in the car.
I'm gonna go drive up.
Get a head up, dude. Go for it. But yeah, you know, most memory cards, again, if you were to take it out, it only has like one series of connections. This one has 2 deep, and it's it'll carry more data, and it's that's the only difference. So it's a normal SD card, except that it does carry more data. So
Is it treated as 2 separate cards or treated
as one card.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just one card.
$47 tower, wind 220.
There's a Dreamliner departing off of the backside. We'll grab that. But I really am enjoying not having it and just shooting for the stream, because it's really kind of redundant to put up a highlight reel of something that we just watched yesterday, you know? So,
To be honest, I watch it.
you do watch the highlight reels?
I mean, not
Because they come from the memory card, and so I'll bring it into the software. I'll do a little bit of processing to it. I mean, color grading, and then I'll upload it. You know, so it's a little better of a product. It's the best product that you can get from this camera. You know, as opposed to the stream, which might be limited by its bandwidth or whatever may be going on. You know, so in that way, yeah. What do we have here? It looks sizable up there.
It's 321 yen.
Okay, that's another one, man. Dang, that's like the third one from Denver. Third A321 Neo from Denver. United 347, or at least the second. Then we have a heavy coming back there. That would be 7674 out of Charles de Gaulle. United 331. 772 out of London Heathrow, British 227 back there as well. A321 Neo out of Denver. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're having good Friday evenings. A little something for the evening, afternoon gaps. Cooling off a little bit. It is. It's starting to feel pretty nice out here. United 347 out of Denver. That's what that was. A321 Neo. Yep. It is currently, according to, it's 87 still, according to Flight Radar. That's crazy. .747, an A380, and an A340 go-around earlier. What a treat. I couldn't agree more, Linda. That was amazing. It was really cool to catch the go-around. I'm sure that the people on board the flight weren't too cool with it, but, you know, standard protocol, as it were. Perhaps British is going to jump in line. Looks like she might. Boy, that's a tactical maneuver if she's coming over on us, man. You see that? On your radar, you see British? She's coming in at a crazy angle. Is she going to do it?
No, that's going to land.
Dude, that's right. My thing is off. Hold on. Yeah, I need to turn my filters.
No, that's right.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, my filter's off. Yeah, that's right. I needed it, though, but here we go. Now we're on track again. 7674 out of Charles de Gaulle, United 331. That's what we have. And then we will have 772 out of London Heathrow, United 925. That's cool. I'll remember that, though, man. Like, you know, I just need to turn it off occasionally and see if I'm missing something. You know, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it would. It would like to happen to catch it right on time. Oh wow, something's there. Yeah, exactly. The odds are low. Very, very low, man. Thank you once again, guys. Good times today. Good times in Charlotte the other day. Good times here in D.C. today. See what else we can get. Six more likes to 150. Thank you, Bjarni. Thank you, guys. Man, it was butter, wasn't it? That's both of them, man. Both the 7.4 and the A380 were just glazed. They really were smooth landings, but they usually are. The heavier the aircraft, it seems smoother, but maybe, just seems that way. I don't know, Yeah. They get buffeted around, 24-year-old airframe, June of 2001, 3,352 nautical miles, 7 hours, 56 minutes, basically 8 hours for Charles de Gaulle, United 331, coming in here on center. Yeah, man, scroll back to about an hour in. The go around for the A340 is right there. I'll try to put up a short for that, or a clip of it by itself. Always crazy to see that thing just go back up in the air right in front of your eyes like that. It really is, yeah, it is loud, and it's just, wow, it just seems like slow motion, almost like. To me, it's amazing how quiet it is until the engines get, in front of you, until you're behind them. Then it gets loud, but it's amazing how quiet it is until then, Nice. I tried to follow the glare to no success.
331 heavy, turn left, Yankee 7, short of Zulu. The second tow, you'll see him here in just a sec with the Embraer on it. So giving way to you. Contact the ramp tower. Have a good night.
Beautiful. So that was 331 out of Charles de Gaulle. Next up is going to be 7572 out of San Francisco, United 336. Dang it. It looks like London Heathrow is going to go left. Looks like she's going to go left. We'll see what happens with this last little bunch here. 752 out of San Francisco, United 336, 31-year-old airframe, November of 1994, 2,101 nautical miles. What's that? Oh, dude, by all means. By all means, man. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Good times. Good to see you. Absolutely. Seven five. 336 out of San Francisco. That's what we have here. Sorry about that.
Yeah, 336. There's still plenty of room behind you if you want to roll to Yankee 7. Your choice. Okay, sounds good. Yankee 7 and short of Zulu.
Beautiful.
As you exit, contact the ramp tower. Have a good
757 out of San Francisco. Pound for pound beast, 7572. 31-year-old airframe, November of 1994. That is crazy, man. I was 24 when that aircraft came out. Yeah. 70. I was born. You okay? We're the same age? Cool. Well, I'm December. I'm at the end of the year, so certainly you're older than me. Yeah, everybody's older than me. Yeah, that's my age. I was born December 4th. I was at the end of the year, yeah. What? That's craziness. Make sure I'm not missing something, sorry. At the window out up there, it looks like catching the breeze. Looks like they have a window panel out. Maybe. I shouldn't be seeing that sunscreen so easily. Excuse me. Do we have anything incoming? Let's look and see. We do not. London Heathrow is going left. We'll see what the others do. You guys streaming in the morning or tonight? You gonna stream tonight? Mike's like, I don't know about that. Huh?
Tonight's 66 below, I think. Every time we've been here before, it's been like in the 40s.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yep, we have nothing. We have a bus coming. We'll track that. Oh, he's gonna roll out of here so shortly. Yeah, watch out for the JLs over here. I mean, there's like a pack of cars down there that look official. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean?
Or the reverse if you want it and do it. Taxi via Kilo, full trip Delta.
I'm not going to go too fast. I just want the supercharger sounds.
He's not going to go too sideways.
Yeah. It's like it's a hearing. I told my wife I need another. I'm a drive-by video, but it's before the lines. Then I get the notification.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the triple is rolling. Shout out once again to Emily, who is on British 216. She's on 216 to London Heathrow. Headed to do some studies for the summer. Hope you have a good journey eastward. Next up for us that may come our way, which we hope does, will be a 777-2 out of Frankfurt, United 933 out of Frankfurt. Most likely would go left. I can't imagine. Istanbul, 777-3 out of Turkey, Turkish TK7. TK7 10-year-old airframe, March of 2016, 4,487 nautical miles, 10 hours in flight, basically. Frankfurt 29-year-old airframe, February of 1997, 3,517 nautical miles, 37 to go, 8 minutes out. We shall see what they do. We do have Casablanca 789 Dreamliner, Royal Air Maroc 218 out of Casablanca. 3,337 nautical miles, 35 to go, 8 minutes out, 4 years on the airframe, July of 2021. We do have our triple headed down 230 to depart, it looks like. We need to restart tower, I think. Pleasure to have you guys. Eric, thank you. Battery is dying. Oh, thank you so much, Linda. You are most kind. Good to see you today. We'll see you again soon. Sorry, guys. Wish we had a ton of action here for you. I'm looking forward to getting back to Charlotte in a few days. We'll keep the ball rolling. We'll just keep working on both until we force ourselves into having some fun. Take care, Linda. Good to see you. We shall see you soon. Awesome seeing the 747 and A380. Just sent us to support again. Thanks for keeping me entertained this evening. Oh, thank you so much. Rye Guy 777. Thank you so much for that. Most kind. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. We do appreciate, well, just you being there. Thanks for the likes, subscriptions, etc. Thanks for the kindly support, memberships, etc. It all helps us live to stream another day. At least pay for the gas, you know. Ridiculous. It's getting crazy out there. Don't need to tell you guys. Thanks so much for everything, Paul. Appreciate you greatly, man. Hope you guys have an excellent evening. There in Dayton, man. Good times. What do we have here? Let's go look at Aer Lingus. What we can, anyway. Not much. Not much at all. Sorry. I do see some fine cuisine being loaded into that quality establishment. Good to see you, Eric. Thank you again, Rye Guy. Thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate you greatly, man. Hope all is well in Nook today. You guys check out Bjarne over at Nook, Greenland. Check out my brother, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. He's standing right over here. Good people, man. None of us here are just normal dudes, you know what I mean? And none of us are independently wealthy or anything. Just love coming and watching the airplanes and sharing them with you guys, man. It's good times. Shout out to Jacob at Ab Apollo in Prague. One of the first guys to stop by and support us on the channel here on the stream, not knowing what we were doing, just kind of out here flailing around at Dulles one day. Made some really good friends. Been here ever since. Appreciate you guys, each and every one. Allegiant going out. I noticed behind me there. The camera's behind me, sorry. I was kind of see these things helplessly.
290 Heavy Delta, runway 30, line of point.
154 likes. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you.
Road 290 heavy, wind 2006, turn right, heading 320.
Don't believe Mike is going to tolerate too much more of this excitement.
No, my wife is like really getting upset.
It's time to get food.
Yeah.
It's food time.
953 traffic 2 miles fine.
It's the hour. It's the food hour.
Kilo for Bravo. Contact the ramp as you approach. Have a night. Kelly for 379, contact North Parker, go next.
Super
933 heavy Dulles Tower, wind 2006, runway 19 left, clear land.
Ugh. Is anything coming? No. The answer is no, isn't it? No, the answer is yes. It's just going right or left, excuse me. You guys could, at the top floor could get that pretty well. It's pretty cool. Huh? If you're on the top floor and you go down to the right-hand corner, you know, you can track them through the terminal. Like you can catch the landing and actually track it through the terminal. It's pretty cool. I tried to do that the other way on the last one, and it kind of works going the other way, but yeah, that was the only one I could get like that, but it's pretty limited, that direction. The other way is really cool looking. That kind of was incidental. I didn't even know I had gotten it until I got home, and I was like, oh wow. British on the move. Thank you guys. One world.
It's like my first stepson.
Whoops.
It's like, you can't tell them for the game. You have to pay attention to every single ball.
Super 290 heavy, contact the Towing departure. Have a good flight.
British 290, One World livery to London Heathrow, of course. 17-year-old airframe, March of 2009. 3,196 nautical miles for her. Triple touching down over on left. We have another triple making the turn out of Istanbul, 773. She could come our way, but everything's been going left. We'll see. She usually comes center. Looks like we have Casablanca making her way up as well. She'll make the turn. Not sure which way she'll go. That would be Royal Air Maroc 218-789 Dreamliner. Frontier on the move. It's like an A320, perhaps. Neo.
Yes, it's Percy.
Percy the Panther.
Yeah.
Okay. Percy the Panther to where? Where is she headed? Orlando. Percy the Panther to Orlando. A320 Neo.
Frontier 4355, contact Stowage departure.
Speaking of Neos, we have an A321 Neo, probably back to Denver. I'm not sure though.
Saga 585, you can still wide up and wait. No one inbound through that runway. And let me know when you're ready.
Whoops. Sorry about that.
2667, contact current departure, good night.
Gone. Just like that. Whoa. Just like that, gone. Try to track a real bird.
Turkish is coming.
Turkish is coming? Okay, beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. So we are getting Turkish.
33 heavy, the forward or the reverse is approved.
Yes, indeed, we are.
Kilo, full trip,
Turkish, that would be TK7, Istanbul, 7773. 4,532 nautical miles for my 10-year-old airframe, March of 2016.
85, turn left heading 210, runway 30, clear takeoff.
A320-214 to San Salvador, Avianca 585, cleared for takeoff on 30.
Wind 210,
Might be able to get both. Still not in frame. Crazy. I thought for sure it would be there, almost about to touch the ground. Felt like I was missing it. Drive over here good, man? No, nothing crazy? No madness? I'm sure. I'm sure it is. It was pretty tame from our end, too. We had some construction and, you know, slowdowns and stuff, but no stops. No stops. No solid stops this time. Last time I had 2 or 3 solid stops. Yes. It's ridiculous. But they're widening 81. They're putting 3 lanes in on a lot of the interstate, on 81, you know, through the larger towns. Totally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm so used to it now, it's ridiculous, you know. I'm just all the time with those guys, you know. But you know, it's different now, you know. I mean, you could trust the 18-wheelers back in the day, you know what I mean? When we grew up, you could trust those guys. They all knew what they were doing. Dude, yeah. Right. Yep. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. It's true. Istanbul coming this way. Casablanca is going to probably go left, it looks like. As is most likely Rome. We shall see what Air France does, which is an A350-9 and 777-3 London Heathrow 293. We have not had one heavy departure on center today that I can remember. TK7 out of Istanbul.
Turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear takeoff. Wind 2106. Delta 2902, contact no departure, good night. 37 heavy, turn left, Yankee 7. Taxi via Zulu, hold for the Bravo. Contact the ramp tower, 119.
Beautiful. So, Mike, is that an automatic? Okay.
Yeah, all the Charger Hellcats keep it automatic.
Okay.
Challengers have an option for automatic or extinction.
Gotcha.
Tonight 127 heavy Dallas Tower, evening. Wind
Yeah.
206, runway 19 left for land.
And I guess the technology is much better. Back in the day, you had to pay extra for automatic transmission. And it was not
Is that your key?
3783, contact the departure. Good night.
Dude, you did that? Oh, that's crazy. I was just talking about it. I was showing it on the stream earlier. Okay, cool. Yeah, wow, dude. No clue. I should have looked. You probably were telling me, hey, man, yeah. Dude, money, and I need to pay attention to the railings at this place.
picked it up and I was all excited when I saw blonde hair stuck on it. Yeah, you'll see it. It's still there.
Yeah. Wow. What's the date on this thing? 2007. Crazy. She's weathered. Guys, I hope you're having an outstanding Friday. This is one laid back affair right here. Apologies for that. Thank you so much, Landon, for that. Welcome, Quentin Colwell. Pleasure to have you, man. Pleasure to have you guys. Luke, good evening to you. Just talking about you earlier, brother. Hope all is well. Hope all is well, man. You're back in town, of course. Noah checked in earlier. He said he's going to be back in town, I think, next week or later in the week. Or he's going back to Arizona for something. To see friends. Either way, I'm going to come over and get a cookies and cream shake. Used to see these guys all the time out here at the airport. Now they're growing up, man. Responsibilities, etc. and so forth. Those old people will be irresponsible. You go ahead and take care of your education. What is that back there? There's a tail of something. What is that? I'm just now noticing that. Is it moving? What is that tail? It's the St. Louis Cardinals, man. So they have their own jet? That's nuts. There, you can see it here, Mike. Like, that's the best I can get it, but it's like the St. Louis Cardinals. Like, do they have their own serious airliner going on here? The tick is back. Watch out, guys. There's ticks all over the place, man. Okay. Beat it. Thank you so much, Landon. I appreciate it greatly, man. I appreciate it greatly. Excellent to see you, Luke. Hope all is well, man. Look forward to crossing paths with you again sometime here in the near future, man, when you're able to do so.
Contact the ramp tower, 119.12, 1912. Good night.
Anything at all? Let's see here. FCO Rome, United 127 is going left. We'll see what Air France does. A350-9. She could come center. We shall see. Keep an eye on that. British 293. 773 this time. Wonder what she will do. I almost went to the field today, but, you know, if they really are doing that and we get here, we might have to try that sometime and see if it actually works.
Okay, there's no behind you, so you can take your time.
With the new booting protocol to make sure everything works. Mike, thanks for the drink, man. Appreciate you greatly. You out of here? Okie dokie. I'm going to look for you down here.
So I might come out this way. And make
Okay, so I'll see you over there. Okay, yeah.
you can film your.
Dude, you didn't put that on there. Did you put that on there? Wow. That's cool. Well, yeah, it's his, yeah. This guy told me to do it. So, yeah. What did you say? If you see, what'd you say though? See, if you're out racing somebody, you'll just tell them that
Yeah, they'll see your name. So
Right.
They'll know who to go after.
They already know me apparently. You know, they've already done it once. They'll do it again. I'm just kidding. They were yeah, absolutely, Mike. Pleasure to see you, man.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on you. Don't let us record you getting in trouble.
Yeah, I know.
That would not be cool. But that would make some really good TV. We'll film it all. But man, don't do it, okay? Right on, brother. Good to see you. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. We'll keep an eye on him. Air France coming our way? Dude, okay, we'll space it out. Keep an eye on Air France. Perfect. That works. That works. Air France is coming this way. Let's put the camera back in this general direction. What is this autofocus noise? Let's see here. Let's fix that. Whoa! Earplugs, everybody. Mike Smith of Virginia. See you later, man. Sorry, guys, all over the place. Good to see you, Mike. Good hanging out. Thank you so much, brother. Thanks for getting me a drink. I guilted him into getting a drink accidentally. I didn't mean to do it, man. Tasty as it is. Tasty as it is. Mike Smith. Good hanging out, man. Outstanding. Next up for us is gonna, yep, looks like it is, isn't it? Yep. Dustin was just telling me it looks like BA, British Airways, Speedbird Triple's gonna be getting us too, yep. So we're gonna get Charles de Gaulle, A350-941, Air France 52. 6-year-old airframe, October of 2019. 3,351 nautical miles, 6 to go, 2 minutes out. Sheet will be followed by British 293-773, London Heathrow. 15-year-old airframe, October of 2010, 3,184 nautical miles. Beautiful. Pleasure to have you guys. Cannot thank you enough for stopping in today. Good times. We got a lot of good action today, man. A lot of good heavy aircraft visit us today. Stoked about that.
Spirit 293 heavy, wind 2105, runway 19 center, clear to land, caution lake turbulence, on heavy Airbus 215. Thanks. United 423 Dulles Tower, wind 2104, runway 19 left, clear to land. And medevac, sorry, I don't know what Hotel Tango Tango is.
Check out Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus tomorrow morning. They're going to be streaming right here. I'll be watching.
Runway 19 left, clear to land. That's D352, thank you.
With my morning coffee.
Air France 52 X-ray heavy for Mark Yankee 7, culture of Zulu. You can go right to ramp tower, 129.55.
Beautiful.
Good night.
Air France, what is that? 5-2? What is that? 5-2. Out of Charles de Gaulle, A340-941. Next up, British Airways Speedbird Triple, making her way in as well. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. He'll have all this on his static reel, most likely. Most likely. A350-941 Air France. Charles de Gaulle. Next up, 777-3 British Airways 293 London Heathrow. Absolutely beautiful afternoon, evening with you guys today. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good stuff, brother.
Yeah, 1223, taxi, Kilo, Hotel Echo, Ramp 13055.
Dude, outstanding. British 293, London Heathrow, 777-3. Extended range. 15-year-old airframe, October of 2010, 3,193 nautical miles. Man, had the A340-6 go around Lufthansa today. About an hour into the stream. Pretty crazy. When I see a crazy go around, it's always nice to see a heavy go around. Not really, but you know, meant to make it look easy. Excellent to see you though, Luke and Noah. Hope you guys enjoy your summer break, man. You've earned it. Absolutely incredible. 15-year-old airframe.
293, heavy search turn left against 7, hold for taxiway Zulu. Contact around 129.55.
Once again, 3,195 nautical miles. Jazz Aviation Air Canada Express 618 inbound, as well as Virgin 21 out of London Heathrow, 789 Dreamliner, Virgin Atlantic. We'll see which way she goes. Be our wrap up. We'll wrap up with her. Be our finale and hit the road. Head on back to Roanoke. Start the 3.5-hour drive. It was nice to stay the night last time. Do that again very, very soon.
352 taxi, kilo signature, monitor the ground, 0.9er, good day. Fortune 1331, wind 210 at 6, turn right 83.2, turn right 83.20, 483.0, clip takeoff.
Absolutely crazy. There's the man. Oh boy, I shouldn't give his license plate away, should I? Not that it matters. It's not like we're going to volunteer to pay his personal property tax for him or anything. Oh boy, here he goes. He's going to get in trouble for us. Don't do it, Mike. Don't do it. Don't let us see you get in trouble. Come on. There he is. Oh, it's going to be hard to see him. We're going to only be able to hear him. Wow. I see what he means now, dude. I see what you mean now, Mike. I'm with you. I heard it. I heard that. He's been wanting us to hear the good to see you, Mike. That's good stuff, brother. You are the man. And he's been trying to tell me about the whistle of the supercharger, but I finally heard it on that one. I'm not sure what that means, other than the fact that I probably wouldn't have a driver's license very long, but that was crazy sounding. No wonder that thing cranks out the horsepower. It was just amazing, that that supercharger on that thing. Where's the car? On the top floor? Good stuff. Well, we'll see. I'm going to see what Virgin does, and I'm going to probably wrap her up and leave it in your capable hands. Very well, I'm sure. So far, so good. He just recently started doing this stuff, guys, and his camera work is really good. I mean, I'm not just saying that either. He really does have a knack for this stuff. Usually it takes a certain amount of muscle memory, you know, the repetition over and over and over again to figure out the pan speeds on this stuff. But he gets it down quickly, very quickly. So, something with the St. Louis Cardinals is over here. I wonder what that is. What kind of aircraft that is. Wonder if it's a 767 or a triple or what, that Cardinals thing, that Cardinals private jet. Yep, there's no way to get the number on it. Absolutely beautiful light out today though right now. We just don't have much for it to fall upon just yet. Yeah, cool car. Yeah, man, that is trouble in action, that car. Trouble in action. Good thing Mike's such a nice guy. He's very level-headed. That's why he still has his driver's license. I would certainly be under the jail. I wouldn't know what to do with that much power.
American 1904 Delta Runway 3.
Get to go to DFW next month for American Airlines training. That's awesome, man. John, G0514. That is awesome. G0514. Headed to DFW for American Airlines training. Man, all the best to you. I hope that goes really well for you. Planning to come up to Dulles on Sunday. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll keep it in mind. See what's going on. We'll see what's going on, man. It's a bit soon.
American 1904. Going 204.
Arizona Cardinals 77722. 200 extended range. Thank you, John. It does have an N number of 777AZ. Okay. Yeah, 777AZ. We couldn't see it from here. Thank you. John, G0514. 772 for the Arizona Cardinals aircraft down there. That's quite impressive. 777 for a personal aircraft. One of the two American Airlines we'll see here at the nation's capital, which is comical. You would think that Dulles would be an American hub. I mean, it's all business. I know it's silly, but one, on the surface. Sorry, Dustin heard me say that. But yeah, now that you mention it. Thank you, Bjarni. Appreciate you, brother, man. I hope all is well over in Greenland, man. Hearts out to Bjarni.
American 1904 turn left.
Flying solo, man, Miss Nuno. Crossed the Rainbow Bridge on him. Left him to fend for himself. It's not fair. Greenlandic folks are durable and resilient. You guys are the best. Hope you have excellent rest of your Fridays and into Saturdays. Into your Saturday. May catch you Sunday or Monday. We'll see how things go. See how things progress. We'll see what happens with Virgin here. If she goes center, if she does, we'll stick around and grab her. If not, we'll reconvene in a few days. Lots of good action today. 5 hours, 27 minutes into this particular stream.
And 468, taxi calculation.
Yeah, Virgin Atlantic 6 out. We'll see what direction they're going at Charlotte next time we're there, and if we have to, change our direction. We need to get Barb and Dustin over there sometime, hang out with us in Charlotte. That's a good little haul for them, though. That is a good haul from them up in Altoona. All the way down to Charlotte, so. One day down the road, hopefully so. Can make that happen. Need to get back down to Atlanta for a quick one too, probably, and see if that garage is any promise for us. The South Garage, that is. Huh? Virgin is coming? Dude, awesome. So Virgin is coming our way. That is, yeah, it sure enough is, man. He's on top of it, man. So we have 175 SU Jazz Aviation 618 Air Canada Express out of Toronto. She will be followed by Virgin 21 out of London Heathrow. That's awesome. That'll be a good way to wrap this one up, man. Cannot thank you guys enough. Good times today. We will start winding her down. 618 Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Express.
Just 18 Tower duty, sir, when 210 at 619 on left shore land.
Thank you so much, Ryan Bauer, for the coffee. For buying me a coffee. Thank you so much, Jennifer, for the coffee. Landon as well for the coffee. You guys are gracious. Thank you. I'm sorry about that. I will tomorrow work on that and try to figure out how to get that audio hooked up, because we should be getting an audio signature on that. I don't understand it at all. So yeah, we'll definitely figure that out. I'll work on it tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys, for the coffees. I appreciate that. Thank you for the likes, the subscriptions as well. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. Let's look at that again. Thank you once again to Ryan Bauer, Jennifer, and Landon. Thank you so much for the coffees, and to Paul as well, of course. First up, 175 SU YYZ Toronto Jazz Aviation 618. Virgin 21 London Heathrow 789 Dreamliner to follow.
United 1820 taxiway, Kilo Hotel taxiway, Delta Red 2955.
.175 SU out of YYZ Toronto. Air Canada Jazz Aviation 618. Is that right? Yes, 618. 20-year-old airframe, October of 2005. 300 nautical miles out of YYZ. 0 to go. Good stuff. Virgin coming up next. Virgin 2-1, 789 Dreamliner. 7 hours and 6 minutes in flight. 11-year-old airframe, April of 2015. (3,190 nautical miles), 7 hours and 6 minutes, 7 nautical miles to go, 2 minutes out. So we've already gotten some better action tonight than we did all of last time, and it's going to be probably pretty good this evening for you. I have a feeling it's going to light up here in just a little bit. I'm going to be on my way home looking at flight radar going, man, like usual, they lit up. So do you have manual control over your camera? You do? Yeah, good. So you can get it out of automatic mode. That's nice, because the one I have, the lesser version, the one that Terry has, you can't. I mean, you can, but it is hard to do. You have to go through the menu settings and everything. You can't just turn anything and just, you know what I mean? You can't adjust your shutter speed. You can't adjust your aperture on the fly. You can't adjust your ISO on the fly. It's frustrating. Very, very frustrating, that particular camera. But otherwise, it does really good. If you were chasing your kids around the yard or your dogs or something, it does great. It's great. It's a great camera, and you don't care about settings at all. You're golden. But that's it. If it in this kind of light, it's going to bring everything up. You're not going to see the golden. It just ruins it, Virgin 2-1 floating in upon us. Looks like a plastic princess, as Stig would call it. Sorry, gotta get the focus dialed in here. There we go.
And then 2042, counting on the 250, turn good day. The 126165. Yes, sir. 32 key, 212 has to turn left to Yankee 7, contact ground point 62, apparently gate occupied, the ground point 62.
Beautiful. All righty. Well then. Aw, man. Thanks again, Landon. I appreciate the $2 super chat, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. We do it too. It's a pleasure to have you, man. Thank you. Appreciate the kindness, man. Yeah, if I come up Sunday, I will send you a text, Luke. Absolutely, man. Gotcha. Absolutely. We'll definitely keep that in mind, man. We'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you. Outstanding. Yeah, thank you, Landon. Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate you, Dustin. Thank you, Bjorn. Matt Simmons, safe travels home. Thank you. Catch you on the next one. Thank you, Matt. You are awesome, brother. We'll do that. We will do that. Shout out to Mike Smith of Virginia. Spooling up the supercharger on the way out of here. Good stuff, man. Excellent to see you today. Thank you for stopping over and hanging out with me, man. Good times. Absolutely good times. Still no clue what's going on with the coffee alert. If I send a test one, we still do not have it. That is crazy. I do not understand why. Let's control that via OBS. There it is. Coffee alert. Up plenty loud.
One Delta Star, wind 20085, and 110 for land.
Yep, absolutely is not working. I cannot get that to work. Oh well, I will mess with it tomorrow and see what can be done. Hopefully we can get that. That should be a simple thing. I added a new element and that still didn't do it, so I'll generate a fresh code over here and in the software and see if I can get that situated, man. You guys are the very best. Thank you so much. When am I going to stream again next? Sunday or Monday, most likely. I'm not sure exactly which one it's going to be. I need to check with the family when I tomorrow morning and see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. If I can do it on Sunday, I will. If not, then it'll be Monday for sure. It will be Monday for sure. If not Sunday. We shall see. We'll keep you posted on that. Absolutely, Luke. I will let you know, man. Thank you. And thank you, Ladden. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Bjarni, for hanging out today, man. Good to see you, my brother. I really don't know what else to do. I'm not sure what else that we're going to have to shoot. Allegiant is coming right now. That is it. We're probably going to have some regional action here happen for a little bit. There'll be one from San Francisco coming in here in 17 minutes. So plenty of action for the evening to crank up for Dustin and for Barb. They should get some good stuff. I am going to have to try no. I was going to say I have to try another morning stream, but the last one didn't produce much for us at all. It's awesome in Charlotte.
2388 Delta Star, wind 2004, 19 sensor, Berlin.
Next time we do Charlotte, I'll try to get an earlier start. But the late stuff is when the good stuff comes, though most of the heavies depart. Early we can catch their arrival, late we catch their departure. It's always nice when we can catch some departures, here on center. I thought for sure they would send a few out today. Of course, the little guys went out from the charter side, but that was it. But there are quite a few heavy aircraft yet to make their way out. Thank you so much. Thank you, Landon. You too. Thank you so much for stopping in. We look forward to catching you next time, indeed. Look forward to catching each and every one of you guys, man. Thank you so much. My name is Mark. On behalf of DW Aviation Plus, Bee's Knees is going to take it over from here. Get some static footage. They'll be putting that up in a couple of days for you. They're going to stream in the morning. Be sure to check that out, man. They are worthy of all support. Good stuff. Great people. Also drive a good ways to do this. They are going to do so well at this once they get up and rolling with their stream. Just wait and see. Mark the words. Just like Bjarne. Just like Bjarne, man. I tell you, you guys are awesome. Bjarne has been very busy and not able to stream a whole lot lately, but man. So many great people doing great work here in the aviation community. It's outstanding. Glad to have stumbled into it later in life. Good times. Appreciate the kindly support. Thank you for the likes, subscriptions, etc. Coming in, hanging out, being friends. We appreciate that. We don't do that to force people to subscribe. We just do it because we had some bad experiences with some people over the years, and just feel the need to do that. Those that really want to be here, those are the ones we want. Watch out who you let in sometimes, you know. I don't spend a lot of time in chat rooms and things like that, so I'm kind of naive to all of that, or was, especially at the beginning. So it's been a great learning experience. So many amazing, excellent people in the aviation world. We appreciate you one and all. Good stuff. Oh. Well, Dustin.
Don't be shouting me out and shit.
Least I can do.
Good, you're off track.
Not yet. Get there. That's Guys, on behalf of Dustin and Barb and myself and everyone else here in Washington Dulles, man, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Bjarne. Thank you, Paul, so much. Appreciate you, Dustin. Thank you, Barb, Landon, Matt, all you guys. Luke, we'll catch you later, man. You guys have a good evening. We'll see you again soon. We will see you again soon. That's not the right one. That's the right one. There we go. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Take good care. See you Sunday or Monday, most likely. We'll let you know. Have a good Saturday, everyone. Thanks for watching. My name is Mark Morrow, Aviation Live here at IAD Washington Dulles. Absolute pleasure. Something just touched down. That was an Embraer 175. We'll see y'all in a couple of days. Take good care.